Hello! How's it going? Everyone doing good? Was it Mutant Kaiser Bloods? The Kleptopsillions, Falcons? Oops! I break my staff. I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally corrupted it. I bought bulk from a dude for like 10. I bought bulk 10, and even though I have the trade for my remnants, so like this, my trade for remnants, it says doesn't contain this one. One of the ones he handed me when I bought bulk 10 had the Crucible mod for corrupted implicits. I just didn't check him again because I had been like, I was like 30 in at that point. And I just ran it, and then I was like, oh, well, that's corrupted. Yeah, now I'm happy I landed both. So I got this one. So I just got working on that one. I did, which is really annoying. Where is it? Show the tree that was lost. This was the tree that was lost. It was the actual tree, like this node, this node, this node, this node, and that node. Only problem is, it wasn't connected. And, I tried to connect it, and I lost the tree, and I lost the staff. No, I didn't. I melted into this one because I wanted to see if I can get the tree to transfer over. So I melted it in. Buy you some if you need. Yeah. I'll probably buy some. I'll probably buy some. We'll see. 13. Oh shit. Okay. Fizz best. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for fizz best. It's the easiest to build. Yeah, 13 and some unopened geodes. I mean, yeah, I'll buy them all. I'll buy them all. 13. That's 140 C. Do. I will indeed take them all. That'll save me some trips to the store. Minus any corrupting ones? I mean, yeah, I'll look for the corrupting implicits again, but that's fine. Thank you. Bum. There shouldn't be any corrupted ones. It's alright. I'll look again, just to make sure. Oh, I can't look for that. Corrupted. Corrupted, non-corrupted. Corrupting enchant drop to drop. Yep. Okay. Corrupts is the word? Okay. Is upgraded build soon? Pretty sure my one divine will be able to turn my trash into treasure. Maybe. Good luck. Hopefully it works out for you. So what do I have on this thing right now? Nothing, right? This thing's break to 0. Most streamers like your day off. 3 link and I'm mapping. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty bare bones. All right. Good night, Nukes. You have a good one, dude. And imprints reverse corruptions? No. I don't believe so. There's no reversing it unless it's a recombobulator, and we don't have those. So. Yep, I accidentally corrupted it. It's all good. It's all good. We keep going. Mistakes were made. Was it porno? I hit them both on stream last night. Exclamation staff. I hit them both on stream last night. All right. Right. Well, mistakes were made. I corrupted my other staff. Thanks, Snooks. I accidentally corrupted my other staff when I wasn't, paying enough attention. The staff for this build? This build? No, no, no. It's for another build. It's for a volcanic fissure build. That's an oof, sir. Yeah, I bought bulk remnants, and even though I have it filtered to not give me those, the dude gave me one of them, and I just didn't pay enough attention, so I hid it in there, and the next thing I knew, I didn't have a base anymore. It happens. Mistakes were made. We carry on. Mm-hmm. Is this guy not there? You both? I did hit both, yes. And then I deleted one of them. So I'm very glad I hit both. 140 Chaos Res? That's a little overkill. Most excited I've ever seen me? I was just surprised, yeah. I'm allowed to be excited. I'm allowed to be excited. Do I have a split beast? I need to split this if I do. Oh yeah, also off stream I found the one of the things for one of the nodes for 3 divine. So I leveled it up and split it and sold it to the vendors. So I made 6 divine from that. I ran out of money, so I had to do it off stream. Because I was buying bases quite rapidly. Two hours ago, the device? Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. I just did it a while back. That's where these 6 divines came from, because I completely ran out of divines. That's how deep I am in this crafting project. Okay, let's split this, because I need 2 of these bases, because they don't really exist. What up? I got 37% in this level. That's off stream, I guess. But yeah, I'll be out of money here soon, so we'll just go to mapping and try to make some money. Try to make some money. What's on here? Nothing. Okay. Let me combine these 2 real quick and see if I can get this node. Was it Wall Twitch? Actually, so if I do this one, can I get a... Can I get a volcanic fissure up here? What are you? No. That one would work. 20C. Let's go for that one. Another brother's gift? Oh shit. Making money. Alright, so let's take this one. For Fire BB, picking up a weapon. Those pain attunements, you don't... Dude, the pain attunement weapons, yeah, they seem like they're a really good value in terms of just overall being able to not path over there because it's so far. They do seem like a really good idea. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Anything that I need to get from this one? No. I've learned that if you do want to clear this place, and I do sometimes because the weapon passive trees are... This is where I got the weapon passive tree to drop for the 3 divines. I just run by it, forge it, then walk backwards so you don't have to wait for the mobs to spawn. It takes so long for them to spawn, it's just easier to go all the way past them all, get them spawned up, and then run backwards. A whole lot easier that way. You can buy one, but do you wanna? Do you wanna feel thick? Alright, so there's fissure. Okay. One step forward. Let's see, can I get quality and pen? Any good spots? Maybe that one. So they could be anywhere here. Guess they could be anywhere in this line because it landed where? There. So it could be, yeah, it could be any of those. Okay. Quality pen. Try that one. Alright, 30C for that one. Just try to build this thing. Okay, go again. Yeah, I gave up on building, like, the actual base. I've had way more success just, like, picking up nodes and smashing them into it. Like, trying to, like, make the proper lineage ahead of time and then add it to it. It's just not been worth it. So I've just been smashing them together as they are.
My mana is gone.
I've gotten the tree on the weapon twice now. No, 3 times, sorry. 3 times I've gotten the tree on the weapon, but it hasn't been connected. Have enough ES to cast your blessing. I'm using the life 30% life one to give it to me. Mine is life and mana. That's how I'm using mine. And then you could also, yeah, I was gonna say you could also switch to the other blessing one if you wanted to. Where the hell is it? You can use the other increased duration, or you could use the other blessing. Doesn't matter if you use Fizz Cluster versus Chaos Cluster and Poison. I don't know if they roll different nodes. But yeah, I think Chaos is a stronger cluster. Cost 600 life, yeah. It's expensive, but it works.
I'm not up to that.
Your Giga Thick, dude, BB. Maybe we'll Twitch. Now you won't? Well, fine. Don't. So it has to be the third one or the top one. This guy's not there, is he? I've messaged this guy multiple times, right? More attack speed, less global damage. Do you think it could make a good poison build? Like Cyclone? A Starforge? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I was debating in my head. I don't think you can deal Poison damage with a Star Forge, because you can only deal fizz damage. I don't... You can? But fizz can poison, don't know how it works with dots though. Says you can't deal Ellie damage. Oh right, it's specifically Ellie. I guess you could. I wouldn't try to poison with a Star Forge though. I don't know, maybe, but definitely doesn't seem like it works in my head. Okay, this guy's not real. Yeah, like, I think you could do so much better. I think there's so many better things to roll. Alright, let's split this. Okay. Alright, cool. 2 splits. Gonna run out of money. Sarkhan without speed is just so slow. It does feel a little slower, yeah.
My mana is gone.
The minus mana cost craft? I believe I do, yeah. Hopefully the raw gives you something good for the new build. Ran 42 logbooks. That's a lot. Yeah, I got it, demon. Yep. That's blinding. You're gonna crash somebody with that at some point. Boop. You okay with -6 or do you want a -7? That's fine. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go again. Also scales as poison. Right, yeah. So it would scale it. Okay, this will drop weapon trees, so we'll come back. There's a limit. This is my build. Which one? This one? You don't need like a fancy one. You could just go I have Winter Poison in the first node and everything else be ignored. Or sorry, Freezing Pulse Poison and the first node for poison chance. Go. Okay. Well, it took the first node. Do I have a volcanic fissure there? I don't. Now I gotta find one. Okay. Next thing won't be playable. Not at this way, but you could do Forbidden Right. You got tanky, reach dog habit fire without major budget, Ted approved it. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, just go Forbidden Right then. There you go. So yeah, no, it's this build's completely doable then next league as well. Just gotta go Forbidden Right instead. Alright, where do I need this to be? One of those two? Like that. But it needs to go upwards. 26 mil Ubers. Did you press all projectiles or did you manually put in the projectiles? Because if you do all projectiles, that's not going to work. That's not your true DBS. It assumes you're overlapping all like 9. That's all. Yeah, what you want to do for Forbidden Right is set it to 5 instances. 5 is the max overlap you're going to have on a consistent basis. So put 5 and put full DPS. Put 1 projectile, 5, 1. Is how I do Forbidden Right's DPS. What nodes are you going for? Fizz damage on the first node, quality on the second node, explicit modifier for fizz nodes on 3 or 4, and then Valve Volcanic Fissure. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Quality's in the wrong spot. What are these upper 90C? What the damn it? Yeah, about half that. Alright, well, I just gotta buy them. One node at a time then. Let's see. Which ones do I want? I want up and down. Okay, so 4 down. If I could get one of those, that would be great. This one for 10C. Only affects base damage. Right. That's the point of it. I'm confused. That's 36 armor. Right. Right. And that's what I want. That's what I'm working with. It doesn't get increased? What? Does this one do? No, it's not good. No. That one could, but that's a risky one. Okay, here's one. What do you have? That one could work. That one could work. Come on. There we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's all good. Whatever it does. There we go. Okay. I think I need to kill in here. Nope, no killing needed. Cool. To the end. Did you read today's race? I watched the highlights and almost fell asleep. Was it Greg? Was pretty boring. As a race, F1. And I lost. No, I got, okay. Really? You had to mutate into hits can't be evaded. I got 3 of the nodes, and then the first 2, the one that mutates into hits can't be evaded. Okay. Well, now I gotta make a quality strength base. That could work. And then smash it and hope it stays. That's so stupid. I cannot believe that just happened. Okay. Limited way to skill weapon and self-call is just an axis of it. Yeah. Any 2s? 30C for the perfect 2. Okay. Let's do that. Buy it for 30C, level it up, scour the other one, and maybe, just maybe, we've got a baby. League Mechanics breaking your spirit. I'm 120 fusings or stabs into this. Yeah, I'm 100. This is my this is like 60th slam so far. All to make one weapon.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Base. Beyond that, I haven't even started. Yeah, it's something. Where am I trying to land? Fizz, quality. Explicit, fissure. Pen. The pen can go away, I don't care about the pen. But I've already deleted one of my bases by accident. So right now I just want to be done with this. I want to go to the expensive part, which is spamming contempts, and I don't have to touch Crucible again for a while. Though I will say you can make a lot of money by just buying the Crucible remnants. What's it, Feral? The Crucible remnants that have drop weapons and running them over and over again. Did we kill the other base? Yeah, I accidentally corrupted it. I bought bulk, 10 bulk remnants, with making sure that I didn't buy the implicit corruption one, but the guy that gave it to me gave me 10 bulk and he had one of them in there and I just didn't check. So I accidentally destroyed the other base. And then I fed it into this base. So if you're doing crafting, check for the corrupted implicits. Don't pull a me. Don't pull a me. It's alright. I messed up. Not on anybody besides me. We bounce back. We keep going. Hope you're well, Copta. All good, all good. Glad I hit 2 fractures. Glad I hit 2 fractures.
My mana is gone.
I was just like going so fast through them because I had like an inventory of bases that I wasn't paying enough attention. I should have been, but I just wasn't. That was definitely my fault there. But it's okay. This is a slower weapon, but it's a higher fizz, and I don't need attack speed for the build. So technically, for the build I'm going, it's a better weapon. Yeah. Is that copium? I mean, it's kind of copium. No one was gonna buy the other base anyway, so it would probably just sat around rotting, but still. Yeah. It is technically that this is a better base for me because it's got a higher fizz roll as base wise when I don't need attack speed. So, whatever.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I really hope this build works. The fact that I don't have any kind of pub or anything for it yet, and I'm just Hail Marrying it, definitely leaves some to question if this is a good idea, but hey. That's just what we're doing around these parts. Storm Rain Pines Moisten, how bad can it be? I'm trying to do a permanent Val stacking skill without Hate Forge. Injured car yesterday? Oh shit, nice. I hit them both first try. Yes, Victor. I had 2 stabs, 2 fracturing orbs, and smashed them both. Exclamation staff is the clip for that. It is nasty. It is nasty that I landed both. Without a doubt. Alright, let's level up this quality. I'll split this thing into 2. We'll see. Without the sword and going BLS. I mean, yeah, BLS is like strong as fuck. I bought 1 for the Judgment. I bought for 2 Divine, and the one I'm using now I bought for 1 Divine. I will try not to break this base because I don't have another base to work on. There's literally, I don't think there's any more stabs available or axes or anything available in that. Well, there is 1 more available, but I'd have to land the fracture on it, and it costs 20 divine for the flesh catcher base. So I'm less than stoked to try to go for that one. Alright, so that one's done. Then I'll split this one. Give me 2 shots at the first node. And hopefully it keeps it. Yeah, that was some insane fracture landing. Okay. That one's leveled up. Do I still have a split beast? Did I buy 2? Yeah, I did. Awesome. Okay. Today's the day. I mean, I'm very soon to be out of money, so if it's not today, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I do know. I just gotta go back to farming. That's all. Let's go back to mega farming. Get another 20 divines or so saved up. Go to town. Today's the day I continue farming. That is definitely true.
I'm not up to that just
Alright. This could be the click, though. This could very well be the click. Alright, let's grab one of these. Check it again. No weird corruptions on it? Go. This could very well be the click. Probably not, though. Yeah, either way. The weapon won't be done today, 100%. But I'm either gonna get closer to the base or not. This is the closest I think I've been so far on this set. So Fizz, Pen, Volcanic, bottom one, Fizz, quality, drop all the top stuff off. Go. It can lose the pen and I don't care, but everything else needs to stay. Nope. Same thing again. Lost the 3 that I actually cared about, gained the other 2. Yep. That's what keeps happening. That's what keeps happening over and over and over again. Every single time. And then I just gotta build the weapon back up again from scratch. Like, that's the thing, I can't even get 4 nodes onto the weapon, like, in a row. I've got them disjointed, but I can't get them to connect. Alright. Keep the first 2 nodes. Put on the explicit. Go. Just get them, I know, right? If I ran it. No, I'm doing them way too quickly. I don't think chat would have noticed. And I didn't get either of the nodes. Okay. It might have been possible that somebody pointed out, but... eh. It's whatever.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a mutation. Yeah, I got it randomly last night. One of my smashes mutated into it. And it was useless because it was in stacking on a staff for attacks. Yep, it's already happened, so it's whatever. Doesn't matter. There you go. Free Divine Orb. I'll take it. We're moving the bar back upwards. Cold damage. I didn't have any damages. I didn't have any kind of damage on it that would have mutated into it. It was just a random mutation. I think it's like purely random. Okay, so we've got the first 2 nodes and no other nodes. Alright, so we can combine it with... do I have any more fizz nodes? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, no money on any of those. Chuck them in the bin. See if anybody needs them. Keep going. Yep. 2 data points. It's not a lot of data, but it's data. So if I put it up there, I'm gonna need pen. Alright, I need another split beast. Giga. Oh yeah, you need. No, if you're gonna try to hit it on a unique, you need to almost have it first. So there's one down there, and then there are ADC after that. One down there. Might be easier to chance it. Maybe. Alright, so I need to... do that. 1 divine. Okay. If I pay divine for it and split it. It's got 2 nodes on it. Kind of doesn't work for me there though. Don't really want to pay divine for it. Fissure. Quality. I need fissure and pen or something, I guess. So it'd have to be there. Where's the ones I own? don't own one in that socket. I'll try this one. Maybe it adds it, maybe it doesn't. While trying. Yeah, I will say that if you're trying to smash on uniques, the primordial remnant, the fancy one, this big one that does unique smashes, these are 150 C a piece. So every smash is a lot of money. Let's try this again. So fissure and pen, and then we can override those, hopefully. Any kill mobs on those for challenges? Yep. Yep. They are quite expensive. So if you're gonna go for that challenge, yeah. Either make a bunch of money or start smashing crucibles. Alright, come on. Give me a starting set again. Kept fissure. Skill downgraded and up. Okay, weird. Okay, well, it's kind of there. Let's see what everyone chances the uniques. Yeah, because it's you can build it so much easier, the base. Okay, so I can put. That's too far. Yeah, so I need any of these 4. Alright, let's see if that exists. 20C for that one. He's not there. 20C, that one doesn't work. 80C for this one. Okay, let's buy that one for 80C. Then I need to buy a split beast again. Cool. I buy 1 or 2. Split. About only 1. Okay. Come on. Gotta break that divine soon. Buy 1 from this guy. Yep, cool. Does he have more? He's got a couple more. 2. While I'm here, I might as well buy 2. Alright, cool. Try to split this, add it to the base. If it doesn't work, that's fine. It will break some divines, and then we'll be out of money. And then we go mapping. I guess I'll get this guy 98. In my pursuit of this thing. Split this one. Yep, split this one. I gotta put stabs on my my loot filter so I can see them. Fucking big stabs. There we go. Go again. No, all stabs seem to be the same. I'm buying war stabs and base stabs, and they all do the same thing. I haven't seen any difference between any of the staves in terms of like what I'm doing. I'm just gonna put 83 eclipse stabs or eclipse stabs in general on there and just smash eclipse stabs over and over again. Okay, so I need the fizz from there, volcanic fissure from there, and then override the fizz from there. Go! Yeah, they all can get the melee stuff, so it doesn't seem to have much of a difference. I lost all my nodes. Alright, cool. Awesome, so I just kept fissure and lost every other node. That is useless. Alright, let's go again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, I need to kill the mobs in here. Normal styles can also get spell stuff though. Oh, right. Just depends on how you look at it, what you're going for. In my case, I don't need any of the spell rolls, so it would be better. How'd you craft your belts again? My belt? It is literally buying essences of doubt? Was that the one? The evasion essences and spamming it non-stop until I hit the other flask mod. Yeah, doubt, okay. Buy shrieking and screamings because they're like 1 chaos buys 5 or 6 and then just spam. It's basically chaos spam, but on the cheaper side. You have no evasion on your belts? I got rid of the prefixes. Was chaos resist? Is this essence chaos resist? I don't think so. Well, I mean, it is. It does have chaos resist on it, but did I do chaos essence chaos spam on it? I might have. I don't remember. It might have been that I did chaos spam on this one. Might have been. I don't recall, to be honest. Totem life on a staff. Do people care about that? Probably not. Let's say of the essence. Yeah, essence. Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's life recovery rate, so while it is good for you, it also means you have to generate more flask charges and you have to press the button more often if you want to go that route, because your flask goes from a 5-second flask to a 3-second flask. So I didn't want to have that on my belt. I was somewhat purposely trying to avoid getting it to not have to spam the button that much. I'm okay with 3700 regen. It's already enough for me. Another no flask one. Oh, that's right. It doesn't say of the essence. Yeah, so okay. So I'm probably spammed envy on it then, yeah. That does sound somewhat familiar then.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, check that this isn't a... Yep, go. It is modified sales price, but whatever. To what stayed? Okay. Alright, so we've got the back two again on point. So then we smash it with this one again and hope we get the front two. We're breaking more stuff. Attempting to not do that, yes. Need to regal my +1 Amy. Almost. Already bricked it once doing that. Yeah, mine's still just the +1. I haven't bothered to put it together all the way yet. Alright, let's run on the map. I need to scour and level.
My mana is gone.
Oh no, I don't need to level, I just need to scour. Other than troller user, I don't know. It's just supposed to be a bad roll, but whatever. I will be way more careful about it now that I've fucked up once. That's for sure. Just didn't think about it. Because I've already put it in the filter on my trades, but I don't know why it didn't cross my mind that buying bulk someone could give me one of those. It just like my mind was like, nah, that won't happen. Well, it is a risk-free way of getting a corruption, true. But you'd only really want to use it on a unique that you don't care about the tree for. Or something like that, because, like, most rares, you wouldn't want to do that unless you are willing to just risk not having a tree on it. You'd have to get it on a primordial or something, because otherwise you just... I don't know, it's difficult to use it in a good way. Okay, there's that. I don't need to level anything. What are you?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go, go, go. Is he buying this thing? Zydo crafting, regaling a suffix, blocking prefix, scour, multi-mod, refix, this kind of attribution. Yeah, if you want to do the entire, like, guaranteed one, you could do that. But in your case, Tato, you don't have to even do that. Well, didn't we say that you can aug that safely if you do prefixes cannot be changed? Because there's no attack chaos on the top end. So you can just do prefixes cannot be changed, or cannot roll attack mods or something. No, yeah, you just do prefixes cannot be changed. And you don't have anything else. Chaos does not have the gamble that this side does, if I remember, if I understood correctly, then it should be safe for you to do whatever you want, or the easy way. Mine is a 60% gamble, in my favor, but still a gamble.
My mana is gone.
As long as no free suffix, right? So you do have to get rid of your, you know, suffix space in some way. That's what it was. Because otherwise you can get chaos resist. So. Pressured? Right, there you go. Alright. Do. Is this ready to go for a smash again? Volcanic, explicit. Attack and fizz, yeah. Let's just smash these. It'll be a 4-liner if it works, but dude, at this point, I'll take a 4-liner. Let's go. Let's go. Another no flash charges. Nukes has got a stack of these no flash charge ones, apparently. Chaos spam lock prefixes? Yeah. Alright. Back 2 of this one. Front 2 of this one. Just give me a working weapon already. So I can be done with this. Please. Please, sir. Can I have another? What do we got? Fizz. Attack speed. Explicit. Volcanic. Do I just say fuck it and keep the attack speed?
I'm not up to that.
I'd be very tempted. I wanted quality. But maybe. Maybe we just keep it. Attack speed might just feel good. It's only 6% more. I mean, this will have a higher DPS, quote unquote, than the other one will. Maybe I'm just gonna keep this. I'm done doing this thing. It's good for Leap Slam, right? Alright, we'll keep in this one. We'll keep this one. Now I gotta level this. Oh. I'll keep this one. Crafting time, Pagu. How many contempts can I buy with a divine, or do I have to break my stuff down? Divine. Contempt. Haven't been in maps in days. 1 to 23. 23 times 9, 207. What's Divine's the chaos price right now? 1 to 225. What is with the new thing in these sets to like slowly wind down the tape? This just seems to be the thing they're doing. Chaos. Like they're all doing it. It's only slightly worse, yeah. Contempt. Stack of 20. 223. No, they're at 10 in that piece now. Alright, so I just buy them from Divines. So I could just go Divine to a Contempt and be okay with it. Do you have, how many do you have, Demon? Because I don't have change to make right now. Unless I make change real quick. Change! Alright, we're happy with this stick. It's good enough. We got the tier 4 freeze. Attack speed. I don't know if I can stun stuff. You want to throw some at it? I mean, if you want to throw some at it, that's fine. I've thrown 100 at the last one. Let me go buy these real quick. The balls can't fortify. Yeah. It's kind of a bad one. But it is what it is. Leap slam might sometimes though. Maybe.
Not up to that just yet.
It's so blinding. You want the shtick? Have a shtick. My safety shtick. What am I looking for? Yeah, so tier 3 or higher hybrid is what I'm looking for. Take it and run. Demon's not gonna run away with my shtick. I just need a hybrid or better.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. What'd you get? Nothing. Thanks for trying. Alright. Let's click a do. Wait, what? How did I get 30 quality? What the hell? Did you just perfect fossil it? Oh, thanks for the gym back. No, it already had it. It's not a 30 quality weapon. Smell some stuff? Yeah, the other one was 29. This one was 24. I call shenanigans. Reavers, tier 6. You have no fossils? Fair enough. How do I want to do this? Grab a broom. It was above 30 and then losing the defaulted down. Oh, you're right, Kaiser. Yeah, it must have boosted the quality up when I got the quality node on it. And then, when I lost the quality node, it came down. This will not be bad? You're right. That's because we're going to buy 5 divines worth right away, and it's going to land. Let me show you. The power. This guy's name is Essences. Holy fuck. He is literally the essence of essence. What a mad lad. That's 90. There we go. Alright, I'm out of money now. You won. Yeah, I wish I did that. I wish that's how this worked. Alright. It was 30 before you handed it over? Oh, yeah, so it must have been the, Cruel. What if I just slam on hybrid? I need an exalt to slam though. Let me buy an exalt. Let me buy an exalt to slam. I could just slam on dictators and we'll be done. It's that easy. You got me? Alright, I'm gonna buy the winning slam from Greaves. And we'll slam on some dictators. With a load of mustard. Look at this shit right here. Slamming a dictators. First try. Damn it. It didn't work.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Didn't twerk. Keep going. Squires. Venus potatoes. Second try. Could have tried to go for the annul, but nah. Reavers again. +1 Saga to gyms plus level up Saga to fire gyms. Thanks, game. Just what I need. My +2 on this staff. Thanks for playing. You lose. Tier 7. Tier 1 fire damage. Neat. No. Tier 1 chaos damage. There's only one tier, I think. Reavers again. Squires. What Val skill? Val Volcanic Fissure. Is the idea. Conquerors. Oh, I just gotta land the annul. I just gotta land the annul. That's it. That's all I was going for. So if I could land the annul, remove the cold damage, it might be enough. I wasn't gonna go higher than Conquerors. Prefix the suffix doesn't change anything. I gotta remove it anyway. Cold damage, please go! Ah, I lost the fucking essence. Of course. Well, we keep going. It just means we're gonna get an even better one. Though, we'll probably have to go farm up some money. Gonna have to farm up some money. Do. Journeymans. Chaos damage, fire damage. Leech. Squires. Damn it. Out of clicks. Wait, no, I got one more click I could buy. One more set of clicks is purchasable. I've got one divine left. Screw it. Send it on the last one. Essences on the Alice train map device, make a few divine stunt, a few personal clicks. Yeah, I could do that. I could just map with essences. That's not a bad point. While I level this thing up. Could do that. Lana Del Rey's bathwater. Alright. You are a deeply cultured individual there, sir.
I'm not up to that just
Good
yet.
luck in your search for whatever. Tier 7 again. Only need one type. Yeah, but I could always farm up more on my own. You sure colorless is the right word? I'm not entirely sure. Reavers. This one does, yes. Yeah, I mean, I just sell the extra essences. And it's not like I don't use them. Mercs. Damn it. Okay. I could do fizz rolls here, but that doesn't really seem like a worthwhile thing with the blue ones. Okay, let's just map. Farming tier 4 maps for beast essences is the #1 farming strat right now, is it? Alright, let's level this thing up. And we'll do Exarchs and stuff along the way. Dops, guys. I needed tankiness that wasn't reliant on armor, because armor wasn't doing it. I was running... I don't roll attack mods on it all. Oh, it does a null respect. Respect that? Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have. That would have been worth it.
Pruning a branch can save
They respect meta mods? Well, damn it. Yeah, so I was wearing 4th Vow. And it was not very tanky feeling for me, even with 60,000 armor. And so I switched over to Doppelgangers and Arctic Armor. Those cold spells, I don't even know what it was that I had on the weapon. Beast past tier 4 maps have extra crap beasts no one wants. Oh, okay, gotcha. So everyone's just running tier 4. Yeah, that makes sense. And then yeah, so we got Fizz taking his fire and chaos, and then we went Doppelgangers. Just for the 30% less damage from Fizz and chaos. It's what lets me tank all the Ubers without moving. So it worked out quite well for me, rather than trying to do 4th Vow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just way more stable in terms of power. Man, I did want quality on there, but oh well. We'll go attack speed. I can't be fucked to try to make it more. Too much work. Too likely to lose it all. First time ever? Nice! Congrats on the progression. I was wearing the shield in Divine Flesh, yes. The shield gives you Divine Flesh. I was basically the exact same setup. I just had Grace and Determination for 60,000 armor rather than Petrified Blood and Arctic Armor for the reduced damage. And this just feels way, way thicker. I don't have to fear things like Overwhelm or Impale. Yeah, you can choose when to swap. I'm not crit based on this, so I don't have any use for the insanity. Oh, gotcha, Catherine. Okay. So, annul it was. And we failed the annul. But yeah, it's a skill you get. It's called Unhinge. And if you press Unhinge, you go insane. And that gives you the other side of the armor. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth keeping in mind if I get Dictators again. And it has the annullable roll. I will definitely go for that.
My mana is gone.
Got a delve, I think. Very strong defensively. It's just a very weird chest, and most people don't. You know, there's a lot of things a chest can do for a build, so it's not worn a lot. I like it. I've worn it a lot personally. I'm very much a fan of doppelgangers, guys. Especially now that you can get like +2s very cheaply because of the whole, you know, tainted fusing stuff. You can get some of that power back that you would normally lose. And for builds like this, where, you know, I'm taking all my damage as Chaos Fizz or Fire, it's very strong for me. Yeah, that's true. Lightning Coil is another one that's being worn by folks for the same defensive reasons. It's just a league where you kind of need a bit more defense, or you just need to fully send it into offense, right? So a lot of people are kind of exploring the other options. Political Flames. Yeah, that's another one you can use. Incandescent Heart. Yeah, Incandescent Heart CI has been a big one for a while now, just because it's just a massive boost. Was it VP? More chest options? Ah, maybe, yeah. It's possible that had something to do with it. This league is weird. It is a weird league, yes. It is definitely a weird league. Man, those things got thick. Just keep mapping. Do Exarch. 9 unmaking? I have 30C. I don't know how much emergency chaos I can give you. Yeah, all my money's in my staff.
My mana is gone.
I had money. I don't anymore. We're back to where we were a couple days ago. Gotta farm it back up. Hit both fractures. Yep. I'm glad I did, because I deleted the other one by accident earlier. So now this is the only one I own.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Crucible Corrupt? Yep. Bottom in bulk. Well, Bluetooth keyboard, that doesn't work well. It's all good, it's all good. Enjoy the bet, like laying down. Stun Jewel Tech? Nah, I'm not using Stun Jewel Tech on this guy. This guy's nearly immortal without it. I don't need more layers. 1050 down, trying to make the tree and then corrupted it. Yep. I definitely learned to read that a second time. I have the trade filter, so I don't buy those. But I bought a bunch from this one dude in bulk. I bought 10 of them. and one of them happened to be a corrupted one. Yeah, I don't need the stun tech. I'm immortal as it is. I'm not in any need for another layer of immortality. A little drunk. Having yourself a good evening. Always fun. We're just gonna do some casual mapping. I will go do Delve. I should use my Delve Scarabs. I'm gonna do that. The wrong version? I don't know, this one's growing on me. I don't mind it. Yep, just stand around face tanking some Uber Elders. Uber Elders. Who needs movement? We've got standability. It's not blue now. But also this version does go into the Bene Benassi remix out of nowhere. Just drops it, I'm like, yeah, that's a weird transition. Dance the man April not 30th. Ah. Like festival thing or something? Yeah, that is true. More recovery really wouldn't do much for me because I don't. Yeah, it's not a hit thing anymore. I only die to degens. Nothing else can really kill me besides the degen, so realistically, it's I don't think there's a single hit in the game left that can, like, from at least Uber bosses. Crucibles could. Like, if I get the right map mods. Left the shade on the weapon. Fair enough, Tito, yeah. May 1st is the public hunt, the 30th April. It was like part of that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So it has to be like either something like mega degens me or or otherwise I just can't die. Small festivities in the region. Oh, that's cool. A lot of parties and stuff. Sounds like a fun time. Okay, so I could do two. Let's do 2 elders and then a shaper. Maybe that'll give me some money. Oh, I need to delve.
I'm not up to that just yet.
May 1st is fun in Berlin.
My mana is gone.
I don't know what that means. Fun in a good way or a bad way? Ugh. I really wish that had quality on it, but oh well. Can't help it. I'm not gonna keep going for it. It's close enough. Oh, gotcha. That style. Right. Walk from party to party. Cool. Your determination to get the staff. Yeah, maybe that's where it all comes from. Just being Finnish makes me this way. It's possible. Yeah, it took about 130 stabs to make this one, and this one isn't even the variant I was going for. So... what does the whole project cost? 35 divines? Just to make the base? What Father's Day is? Nah. Well, depends. Like, Father's Day is the celebration of dads? Sure. Yeah, I'll show you. Finished with what? You know what I'm saying. That day? Okay, yeah. It's confusing for me because I think Father's Day in Finland and America are different dates. But Mother's Day, I believe, is the same. Or something. I don't remember how it works. The sentimental value? Oh, yeah.
My mana is gone.
And the divines, of course, So I got tier, I believe 4 is this, right? Tier 4 Fizz. I think that's tier 5 attack speed. Then we have melee hits with stuns have 40% chance to fortify, which I don't really do a whole lot of, so I don't know if that's going to really do anything for me, but that's, like I said, it's the pen node or that, and that's the one I got. We got the explicit chaos and fizz mods, and then we got volcanic fissures. So I got 3 of the good nodes, and then instead of quality, I got attack speed. Which is okay on this base, because it's the lower attack speed base anyway, so it's whatever. It'll have like a 1.6 attack speed or something as a base, and then upscale from there, so... It's not bad, it's not bad. I'm happy with it. It's not the staff I was going for. I was hoping to get quality here and pen here, but... eh. Good enough for now. Now we just gotta go through many contempts, try to get dictators, and go from there. Isolated dictators, Aisling Slam, craft on the Fizz roll from Aisling. Prefixes cannot be changed, reforge speed, attack speed, craft on crit, done. Try to upgrade it. I wish I could, Schaumburg, but it's like, if I try to go for an upgrade on this, I either have to do it now or it's locked in, because the problem is that if I roll into this staff a second time, it could just delete the entire tree. Since it's fractured, I can't implicit it, or imprint it. If I could imprint it, then yeah, I could keep going, but I can't do anything about it. So this one is kind of locked in. There's no more upgrades. This is what it is, and can't redo it. Was it Rooster? At least in your region, sounds like a good day. Not much about hiking, just the bear. Dying from the stress of energy so much. I see. I don't follow too much of the hockeys. But I'm sure I'll hear about it. I have enough people around me.
My mana is gone.
Do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Also moving next Sunday. Oh, nice. You got your move sorted out. Hell yeah. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Oh, da, 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 da. Eater hates you? That sucks. Tell him, how dare he? Give you the good stuff. Dude, if I found an Ashes or Omni right now, I'd be very happy. I could buy so many Contempts. Not a Jewel nor an Ashes. Holy cow. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely. Simulacrum drops too many offerings. I'm gonna make a laugh, farmer. Me? I'm Finnish. I live in the United States, but I'm from Finland. He wants to see you more so he doesn't give you drops. True. Look at the size of my cities, man. What the? Zene lives in Finland. The idea of moving back is on the table. Has been for a bit. Big city. Yeah, I'm from the town, like, a little bit away from where Young Rooster is. A town of like 5,000. We're being Finnish or living in the States. Both. 20 times bigger than... I mean, yeah, it is 20 times bigger than that town. Pretty cold? Yeah, it's pretty cold. Delving without phasing? Yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's not like it's not like that. It's not, you know, year-round freezing. Summers are really nice in Finland.
To that just yet.
Derek, LA. Too hot during the summer? Yeah. I mean, nowadays, yeah, we've had like stupidly hot summers a couple times. Can you tank the dark? No, the dark is a ramping up thing. It's not tankable to that point. It'll kill you at some point. I don't know how far I can tank it, but yeah, it'll kill you. Live in the US? I live in South Carolina. In the Blue Ridge Mountains, where my neighbors are meth heads and moonshiners. And don't forget bears. Yeah, there's bears too. Bears. Lots and lots of bears. Everyone's family. No, that's more to the west of me. Not so much around here. My area is more known for just being racist. Not so much the Alabama style. It makes you see nothing ever again. Yep. That's how it goes. Do. Let's go grab this. I think this is a fracture that's worth money. Or a fossil that's worth money. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to do Exarch and the other bosses. See if I can get myself a Watcher's Eye or Sublime Visions or something to drop. Give me another stack of cash.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Ice calls. I could do a couple of my Grand Heist actually, yeah. That could be a good chunk of money. I'll do these bosses and then I'll do, while I level up the staff, and then I'll go do heist. This guy's so easy to heist with. Travel to Texas. Texas is an interesting place. There's another city up there. It's certainly a place. It certainly is. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse for dinner. Basically a visit in Texas. You know it. Health character maps, nice. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes. Some parts, fantastic. Other parts, well, let's just ignore those other parts. Lithic fossil. Not worth too much. Yep, I guess I gotta go check out that town. More animals? Damn. That was a pretty big ranch. And somehow it works. The fuck? Cloudy, 21 degrees with wind blowing. What the fuck is that? Where is a town that's big enough for that system to understand it and it's called 2B? Also 2B is nice, nice. Is it bugged? No, it's probably a real town somewhere. 2A. Eating steak and barbecue, try some gun in a country? Fair enough. Sounds like a very America trip. Sector latitude, longitude. Okay, yeah, they're right next to each other. It must be some kind of like... It must be some kind of town that's,
Not up to that just yet.
like just... Yeah. It was some like depot town or something. Yeah, it also has a really long cooldown. How awesome barbecue is. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people. How their place has the barbecue. But, Never had that amazing barbecue that people always talk about. Someday I too will enjoy this glorious barbecue that everyone is always raving about. Korean over. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, Spoops. Like, it's always like people are like, this is the best barbecue ever. I'm like, really? This is the best ever? I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm not. It's just not something I guess I'm like a super fan of. So the best, eh? All right. It's sparkling meat. It's meat and sauce. Yeah. It's the best if you haven't eaten in 3 days. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never had like. I've never had barbecue that I wanted to have a second time. I've never been like, I must go to this place twice. Like, some people are like that. They're like, oh, this is the best. I always go there on the weekends. I'm like, really? Like, alright. I mean, it's decent this one time, and alright, cool. But I'm not gonna come here ever again. I've never thought to myself that I've had a piece of barbecue that's so good that I wanted to go have it again. Overcooked steak with A1 sauce. Yeah, true. It's just the flask. I don't have any regen or leech in this build. It is literally just the flask.
My mana is gone.
My flask is recovering for 3,700 HP a second. Yeah, I mean, some people are like in like, there's a place near me that I've ordered from before, and I'm just like, why? Why? Because like every time you pass by it in the, like with the weekends, there's literally a line down the street. I'm just like, what? Why? But, whatever. Block A2 is Pakistan. Oh, okay. Formulated hype might be, yeah. Grilling steaks makes. Well, usually when we're talking about barbecue, we're talking about, at least around me, it's like, it's a specific, like, you know, slow cooked or smoked barbecue. But like barbecue can mean like to barbecue, or we could talk about barbecue. Yeah, it's brisket. So if you're saying like, if you're gonna say I want to go to a barbecue, that could be anything. That could be like sausages and stuff, just anything on the grill having a cook. But barbecue is like brisket and pulled pork and like specific things of food. Is there a soul eater in there? There is. Ah! English is a mess? Yes. Well, Texan barbecue, yeah. Pulled pork roots, right? Oh, nice, Raj. Hell yeah. Yeah, and Korean is something else as well, entirely. It's context, right? It's context. It's the idea of like, I'm going to a barbecue could mean that you're going to somewhere where things are being grilled. It, you know, it could be hamburgers, bratwursts, and sauerkrauts and things like that. Just as long as it's on the grill, it's, you know, you're barbecuing. But if you're saying I'm going to eat barbecue, then you're talking about pulled pork, brisket, things that are barbecued, not a barbecue. Grilling, yeah. So that's like, yeah, that's a cookout. That's a barbecue. It's there, but you can use barbecue in both senses. It's just like a barbecue is the act of going to a barbecue is the act of going to a cookout. The act of eating barbecue is the act of eating something that you don't usually make on a grill. A barbecue in New Zealand is a grill in the US. Right. Welcome to the English language. Enjoy your stay. We throw down some yeah. Like I was saying, barbecue is mid.
I'm not up to
It's
that.
boring. I've never had amazing barbecue that's worth going back for. Internet, don't you die on me. That's a cookout or grilling to you? Yeah, I mean, we usually, around me, we say cookout, but you barbecue is interchangeable. Stop disconnecting, internet. If with your flask, if you heal 5k in an instant, would it heal up against the slow damage taken over time? Because there's a recovery node that lets me return 500 regen into 5k every 4 seconds. As long as you have recovery, yeah, you can use that. The thing is that the damage you're taking from petrified blood will always be over time, and you can't speed it up. So if you recover, all of a sudden you recover 1,000 HP, but you have 2,000 damage to take in the pool over the next 4 seconds. In that 1 second or 1 instance, you might recover what you've lost out on, but you still have, you know, 1,500 in the pool that you have to take damage wise. So you can't like take out damage out of the damage you're going to be taking over the next couple seconds, even if you overheal. Just normal stakes and stuff. Yes, also just yeah. And yeah, that's to us that's a cookout or all that, but it's the word is interchangeable. You could use barbecue for that as well as a word. It's just semantics at that point, but yeah, it's words are weird. We use the same words for everything. Cuz a cookout, a grill, grill out, to grill, barbecue, they're all pretty much interchangeable. A spit roast? I mean, you might want to. Depends on who you are. Beef brisket? I've had okay beef brisket. Like I said, just not my thing. Smoked meats. Zuckerberg somewhere out there smoking his meats, man. Smoking them meats. Good patio for smoking. Makes sense.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, I killed this boss real quick. It was basically pulled beef. It happens. First time with any kind of meat is just, it's difficult. You gotta, there's so many little things you gotta learn about it. Stick a thermometer in it and just let the thermometer tell you what you need to do and then just wait. Has been my steadfast rule for a lot of things. Rework 3 engaged. Yep, first time with a big sausage. It's difficult. Yeah, resting time is super important.
My mana is gone.
Do. The boss that can't really drop anything. Nice, mutant. Then you had a clue of it. Well, there you go. Sounds like a good celebration. I mean, you know, realistically, even if it's not exactly in the right shape or format, it's still gonna be decently good to eat. Enjoy the documentary. A mind cage. Sweet. Thank you, useless boss. It's downwards. Beef instead of pork.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Depends on where and what culture, yeah. Depends on where and what. I think for me, it's more likely to eat pork than it is beef. I eat both pretty much equally, I think. I eat fish a lot more often than either two. Yep. It's whatever's cheap at the moment. Oh, that's much time to make food. Yeah. I don't think it's very common around here either. Usually, you know, if someone's making that stuff, there's someone who likes making it, and then they invite a bunch of people over to enjoy said thing that was made. I don't know many people that take the time to make that. Yeah, it's more of an event. My former boss is having a pig roast on the 6th that she invited me to, so I gotta go there and be like, hello, it's me again, how's it going? Yeah, there's so much food, yeah.
Mana is gone.
Pulled pork is way tastier than cheaper than steaks. Oh yeah, true. She meant the cookout. No, it's one of those, you bury the whole pig in a pit of, like, coals underground and let it sit there for a couple hours, and then you raise it, you know, lift it out. One of those kind of, like, ground cookout things. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's also a dead end. What the hell? Let's go this way. Porco no brasa? Yeah, that thing. It tastes like shit. That's everywhere. I mean, that is kind of everywhere, yeah. I'll go to Chow. Huh. But yeah, she's doing one of those, so I may or may not be here the evening of the 6th. We'll see. I don't know what her plans are. Usually when I go over there,
To that just yet.
she will not let me leave early. I might be taking the 6th off. We'll see. What element zones? I don't know. I'd have to look. Those bits. Any lab runners in chat? I got... No, 3 hits. Not there. Resistance. No void there either. Maybe they're just slightly in the darkness. SSD helmet and hat. I don't pay that much. What are you? Nothing. What are you? Glyphic again? Are Glyphics worth anything?
My mana
What did he
is
say?
gone.
There we go. A favor, maybe.
Just yet.
Making a mode of it. I don't think I will, no. Yeah. I like the emotes being the chinchillas more. I don't know. Face emotes and real world emotes always look weird to me. I just don't ever use them. Oh, ribbon. Pink stuff? Oh yeah, little bow on top of their head? Yeah, it's a bow. Ribbon. One of those two. A few IRL ones, yeah. Oh man, I can't believe I'm at 500 and this is how little I'm seeing boss-wise. Change the shape to heat shiver. Nice. I should run my gift to the goddess. I can maybe get some money from that, but I don't have all the bases to put stuff on. I have a heat shiver. What other helmets do I care about? Oh. Mostly doing it for my own enchant. Well, I still don't know what enchant I'm gonna need.
My mana is gone.
Ow. What the mod that spawns there is that hurts that much? No, I haven't really looked and see if there's any better ones, true.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Any Megalith for 2 Divines? Twitch is doing some weird stuff in the background. I don't know what, but yeah, the streams have been not super stable lately.
Dig, dig, dig. Bye-bye, Exo. Bye-bye.
Enduring Wiccan Palm. Arcane Heroism. Oh, nice. Modern God on it. Life. 42 fire. Minus 20 cold. Precision effect. Brittle on block. Volcanic Fissure reveal. Yeah, mine's not great. So I could definitely, like, do better. I could definitely do better. Mine is nothing to write home about. That's not the point. Go. Metalhead? I see. I mean, it's not too far off. I do listen to metal. It's a metalhead. Makes sense. Bald with a beard does fit the motto.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Live shows? Yeah. It's it does fit the culture very well. Maybe a cool vibe. Glad it did. Our background is just a bunch of random stuff. Let's switch my room around so even more of the background is like random stuff. It's awesome. I didn't do anything to earn it. It just showed up on my face one day. And I figured I'd keep it. And then you had the word stores. Really slow beard growth rate. Yeah. Beards are genetic. There's not much you can do. Nothing to fret over. Just gotta change your style. Doom. Okay. What? Put that at 3 divine. See if it goes. The strand. We have in a month. It's random.
Thanks.
Alright. So I can run one of these, get a Katarina. Find that keeping the neckline cleaner your beard makes it look way more full. If it don't. Oh yeah. There's a lot you can do to like groom it to make it look a whole lot thicker. Mine's just like fully bushy. So I don't really have to do much with it.
My mana is gone.
Except trim it. I didn't put any product in it today because I plan to take off like a half an inch at the bottom again. It's gotten a little bit too frizzy and I don't like it, so I'm gonna trim a bit off of it after stream. I just don't like putting product in it afterwards. To make it not look so patchy. Honestly, just let it grow. That's the trick to it. For some people, it unpatchifies as it gets longer. The worse it gets. You gotta go through the breaking point.
You've won the battle, X. Take them. They're yours. It's plenty more.
Wasn't your nose? It doesn't really grow anything for me. Oh yeah, it depends. Everyone has different places that it grows on. Mustache? Yeah, this hair? Yeah, mustache. Mustache. But yeah, it's just grow then trim. Grow then trim. Just gotta like let it, like certain sections of your face grow slower than others and certain sides grow slower or faster, and like I got parts of my beard that I had to cut way more regular than others because it grows on like one side of my face way quicker than the other side. What's the name of the lower? I have no idea. Just the beard, I guess. I don't know the regions of the face that well. The mustache is weak. Yeah, mine grows in very thick. Grow very full. Wispy and sad. Facial hair is different for everybody. The beer's the lower part of my sister. Yeah, that's all I've ever known it word-wise. The genes that I get, that I don't know. I have no idea who's I think it's my great-grandfather on my mom's side is who I took after. Most of my traits look like his from the one photo we have from back then.
My mana is gone.
Because I don't look like any of the current generations of my family. You have to go back 2 generations to see someone who looks like me.
The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's how version of her dad. No. Yeah. The only thing that's like remotely similar in my family is me and my mom's eyes. We both have heterochroma. But otherwise I am very much a amalgamation. How's the level of stress? I'm not even looking at my game. So, very little. You're just standing tall. Got the barrel chest. Gotcha. Shaped call the Brotherhoods. I definitely want them shaping myself.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last
Oh shit, what? I think your English is fine. I haven't noticed at least. I haven't noticed anything. Well, if you didn't tell me you were not foreign, I wouldn't have known it. I am worse English. I mean, yeah. In right English? No, I don't think so. Trust me. I think your English is just fine. Alright, do I want a Katarina? I need to get one more safe house done.
Blessings.
Do I have any... Yeah, it's very true. It is a very common thing to have. It's raining cats and dogs. Yeah. People say it, but it's very rare nowadays. It's an older thing. That map might kill me. I mean, true, better in English is very subjective. That ain't wrong. Futurama theme song but off. I don't know, it's just bells.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do do do. I kind of want to do X-Arc, but at the same time, I am 50% of the way to a level.
My mana is gone.
That would mean I'd have to not get hit by mines. And actually pay attention during the fight. That sounds like a horrible thing. Need someone else to come online now. Picking up bits and pieces. There falls cats and dogs from heaven. That's funny. Yeah, some of that shit is very hard to translate over. No doubt. Have the resin plus it? Right. Yeah, some of that stuff is, Every culture has its sayings that just don't make any sense in other ways. No matter language, yeah. I don't think English has the Finnish one that I hear very often. Sitting around with a thumb up your ass. Is that also used in English, or is that a Finnish only one? Heard that in English. It's also used in English. Is it? Okay. Heard it in English. Okay. I didn't know if it's specific. There's a couple like really weird ones that even like have no translation. But I actually don't know if it's a local thing. Or if it's a... Rooster, are you still here? I meant to ask you. Open Divines earlier. Tuned up 30 Divines? Whoa.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, English is confusing as fuck.
My mana is gone.
I got way better, yeah. That's the way to get better at English or any language. Just use it. Himmed yourself. That's funny.
Quickly, they're waiting.
I'm sure in English school. I'm not surprised. Yeah, language is very hard to teach in schools. Did you buy it? Did you buy it from yourself? Did you give yourself a good discount? At least, you know. Most of us from video games. Where a lot of people have exposure for it from. Business English? Oh no. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to run Exarch. Because Exarch's money. I just gotta not die. Which is, you know, as simple as just don't touch the landmines, but eh. Paying attention's hard. Does it count as complete? It should. You don't have to kill every mob to complete it. What map is it? You probably just haven't killed the map boss. Twilight Temple. At the top of the top left-hand side of the place, there's two platforms you gotta stand on. If you stand on the sun or the moon, it'll spawn a portal to the next boss.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you've stood on the... So, on the left and the right side of the map, there are these moon and sun things you stand on. That you have to stand on all three of them, kill all the things that pop out. And then once you've killed 3 on either side, the sun or the moon side, you can walk to the top and stand on top of the final one, and it'll spawn the portal to the boss. So yeah, you gotta spawn them. It's like, yeah, it's probably one of those. Was full clear? No, you could do 3 of each side. You don't have to do them all. You could just do one side of the map. If you stand on the moon ones, you'll fight the moon boss. If you stand on the sun ones, you'll fight the sun boss. They drop different things. Remember that next time to do it for once for the league? Yeah. You don't have to do both sides. You just do one side. They drop a different one, so unique. Yep. Oh no, it's the song with the long talk. The in English, the TH. There's so many variants of it too. That's not super surprising to hear. Alright, let me do Exarch real quick. Can I do like a Fizz's Fire Exarch? Vulnerability Exarch? No. This is a talking problem. Yep. That's fine. I don't need exposure. I'm on Uber? Yeah. Extra projectiles. Nah, I'll be fine. Where's my onslaught flask? Yep.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Am I not hitting?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Let's do more projectiles. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be a problem. You never know. Do.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, it is crazy this build doesn't care about annihilation or anything. I think it's honestly, it's cause it's partly towards divine flesh, but also Arctic armor is probably doing it. a lot of it. Because that's
My mana is gone.
the reduction from both the ruby and Arctic armor combined probably help quite a lot more than
Would you like to try?
I'm
I'll
letting
let you
on for.
borrow a rod.
Bench.
Bedge away, Scruffy. Bedge away. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. Thank you so much for the 38 months.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Is it Uber? Yeah. It's tanking the balls? Oh yeah. I don't have to move for any while. Oh yeah, Progenitus is also helping as well.
Would you like to
Yeah,
try?
that's Uber.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
That's Uber. Scruffy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs on top of your badge subs. Greatly appreciate you destroying so many plebs. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's a lot. That's a lot of gifted subs. Blue. Yep, it is a Chaos Flask. Don't dodge, please don't nerf. It hasn't been nerfed yet. Thank you so much, Coffee. Hopefully you're having an enjoyable weekend. Wait, did I really not get any loot again? Hold up. I gotta check. Double check. Nope, no loot. Damot. Alright, let's go do these guys. Let's do Katarina, then those guys.
Thanks to your heart.
Vengeance Cascade? Oh yeah. How was the crowd thing yesterday? I accidentally bricked my staff,
This
but I made another one,
vault. Very resourceful.
so we're good.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Darkness swarms. Give in, Joe. No.
Now I'm just saving up for Essence of a Contempt.
My family, please. No. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is made of. We can't let her escape.
Yeah, no, it is true. It is true that probably a lot of it is half chaos, half fire. Because the penetration is far less, and then Arctic armor on top of that, and all that, everything else. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the VC. I mean, my next build's gonna use it, so at least I'll get one use out of it before it gets hunted. Gonna be interesting to see what the next build does, though. You did 3 moons, 1 sun. You did all 3 other things, and then at the top, when you went to the very top of the Twilight Temple, there's 2, a sun and a moon next to each other. If you stand on top of the moon, it'll open up a portal. If you cleared them all out.
Soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. You try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? I wouldn't be here if I was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite.
Come on.
You're lucky your soul isn't going to your gods. Arise, my children. For an immortal.
I'd be very surprised if Crucible stays.
Nothing more.
That would just be very surprising to me. This is just too much power creep for a lot of setups.
I'm not up to that just yet. The legions of men you slew died for mere
I think it.
entertainment.
I don't know. I don't know how they would make it stay
Die for a cause greater than you
without
could
just
have
having
ever
like
hoped.
one of the biggest power creeps we've had in the game since like I don't know, fucking Harvest almost.
Mortal. Submit. Let our soul.
If it doesn't stay in the game.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy.
For you.
Your brother now,
Carry people, so it's Uber. I want to do too many because I need to I do want to level. I'm trying not to die. Like Stark is the one place I can still die. Your tank is fucking just shooting and everything. No, nice, Demon. Hell yeah.
Darkness swarms.
Stay out as is now. Yeah, I don't think it will either.
Destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
My mana is gone. Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion,
Do-do-do.
I'm sorry you will never get to see your gods.
Come on. Yeah, I wish I could find it all. That's why I started running my my scarabs. I was like, dude, I need to find it all.
For me, don't do this, exile.
No, it was ridiculous. I haven't found one all yet.
Join us.
I can bring
It's
your
your chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved
give
or cared about.
Good for you. Nah. Ooh, staff. Okay, 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 okay. A staff. I like staff. 1 to 2 whites. I don't know what color my stick has to be yet. Prefix, suffix, prefix. Double prefix. That is the good one, right? No, that's the bad one. Wait, how does that work? Which way does it go again? Is 2 prefix supposed to go physical? Or no, that's supposed to go quality fire. Yeah, yeah, okay, it is. You're right. That is the big one. Because you can qualities on the that side. Quality. I think so. I don't remember how it is.
I'm
We'll
not
see.
up to that just yet.
Wait, what was that? Tainted Mythic Orb. Oh. 26. Are they already 26s? Sure, shield. Go higher. Tainted Mythic. Bench has prefix. Okay. Surge binders. Okay.
Thanks to you.
Just collecting loot. I'm so used to pressing 1 that I just press it. Oh yeah, there are no mods. Okay, different. Okay, cold damage. I guess I can make it a cold staff, maybe? Yeah, let's see if it goes cold. Because it still could be good with cold. Double damage while focused. Okay. Not the worst. And wow. It did not want to roll good on this one. Yeesh. I guess it's going to the vendor, yeah. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. That's bad. Alright, well that wasn't loot. Neither was the Exarch.
Be careful.
Okay. On to the next thing that might be loot. Which is Elder. And Sulfite Scarabs. I gotta use some of these Scarabs because I gotta do that stupid challenge. What Scarabs can I put in? More uniques found. Tormented Spirits. Metamorphs. Can't be like go all the time? That is true. There is a limit to it. There is a limit to the luck.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Just try to use up this stuff. Alright, level this up again. Need some currency to drop. Those meds. Crazy that in this place I do have to move. Crucible mobs are strong enough to kill me, even if I... That first volley can kill me. There's just too many things doing stuff sometimes. Easy does it. More sulfite. So, dude, I'm gonna get to like 500 without finding an all. I've never been able to do that. It's crazy. Absolutely mad.
More exile.
Absolutely mad. Come on. Elder, you take your sweet time, I swear. Meow.
At least try to hold my terrors.
Fighting the Guardians. It takes them so long to go through these like animations. Like back in the day, it wasn't so noticeable because you know the fights themselves took a little bit longer, but now you really do notice the animations a lot more. Lightning Boyo. Yeah, he's fun. A lot more waiting than we had back Well, same amount of waiting, but in relative comparison, this feels like more waiting. Because we're doing a lot more standing still. Damage is way higher. They're just weaker. They're just faster within too. That's a good question. I don't know. You can. Daggers, they don't care. I don't think. It's just the very base of the base that matters. I mean, yeah, it is true, Lime, yeah. Cycling damage reductions. I mean, it just goes to show you just how much power creep we've had in the last not that long ago. Like, we're definitely, you know, doing a lot. I mean, they can still hurt, yeah. It's just they're, like, way easier to phase. Because the damage is just so much higher than it was previously. Way longer than any Uber boss. I'm not surprised by that, yeah. For 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, they can get really thick, yeah. They'll stick around if they want to. No doubt about that. Most frightening thing Crucible uniques on day 3. Cycling reductions? Yeah, anything that does like triple elemental. Or Inquisitor with penetration. Just anything that, you know, non-one elemental damages. Don't care about it. Oh, right, Goobs, yeah. That's right, they have a percent damage reduction against that damage type, so it's not a resistance. Yeah, fair point. So, yeah, it's just multi-elemental. Or like Chaos. Yeah, I don't think they get resistances. I've never noticed the mob on this character, so... I noticed Chaos and Wither resistant, but they're the only ones that I remember. When Minotaur was a highlight of the build. Back in the day. I have 20 C left. Nice bits. Time to start saving. 100k or less? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure you're right. Because it is you notice when you come across a mob that is like anti-you. Ventor's gamble. It's crap. I gambled, I lost. I've got 2 of them now. Time to find a third. How's the player?
War nights.
Another one. Oh, yeah, the duration of ignites being reduced that far. Yeah. Would make things a little tricky. Maybe back, maybe 3 divines. Yep. Sounds about right. You can't always win. It's been a while since I've really won from a stacked dick.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals
My
must
mana
be
is gone.
punished. Witness the stars.
It's not a true test of
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't
I'm not
be
up to that just
allowed.
yet.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
How was the staff at the end of the farms? Yesterday it was nowhere near where it needed to be. And then today off stream I accidentally deleted it. By corrupting it. And so now I made another one. And this is the current one. This one's done. It's about as far as I'm gonna push it. He still thinks he wasn't insanely lucky and flipped through the cards accidentally. I bought bulk. I bought the thing in bulk, the primordial remnants. These things. And while I have the trade filter to not give me the one that corrupts them, the guy that I bought them from gave me one and I just didn't check them. Because I bought 10 of them from him at once. And I was just running them really quickly because I was doing like 30 of them back to back. And yeah, it's one of them slipped by and was a corruption one by accident. But it's all good. I fused it back into this staff and called it a day. Kept going. It hurts. It sucked at the second, but whatever. Mistakes happen. I fucked up. Keep going. Not too fussed about it. Glad I landed at second base. Good outcome on it. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, really. Yeah, some of those builds are very expensive, Greg. Please don't die. That sounds like an interesting meal.
this way, exile.
Did you heed them on their warning and please don't die? Just don't die. Yeah. Wow, what the hell spawned out of there and hit me? I looked back and I had a full red bar.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Level 1's too much. I like good spicy food. That actually has flavor. I'm not a fan of like... We just dumped the whole barrel into it. Nice boops. You got yourself a good one. The crit matter in this build? The only reason I have the crit base or the tree for crit is because I need elements overload. You don't need crit other than once every 8 seconds. And with my cast speed, you don't even need the weapon to have a crit on it like I do. Tastes like shit? Oh, yeah. And try spicy ramen. Tastes like shrimp. Yep, you just need to crit enough that you can get elements overload going for the big boost if you're doing freezing pulse. But if you're doing forbidden right, then you don't have to worry about it. Not sure what to do about it. Don't know. Sounds like a mix match of taste buds. 'Cause I definitely don't usually feel like spicy ramen tastes like shrimp. I'm gonna hurt myself. I don't think that's exactly what it is. I don't know. Just like mega spicy food is. A lot of times it's just spice. They forget the whole, you know, give it flavor thing too. What the multi apply to your. The multi? You mean from element to overloads multiplier, or do you mean like if you had crit, that multiplier wouldn't do anything for me because I'm poison based. But element to overload scales the damage when I crit. Yeah, I don't have perfect agony. Pineapple habanero. Oh yeah, pineapple habanero is amazing. Fantastic sauce. And coffee without sugar. I mean, that's just a normal thing in most places. That took effect? Yeah, the only way that crit would help is if you were running perfect agony, which is way too many things. So I just run elements overload. Oh yeah, exactly, Crow. Depends on what type of coffee you're drinking, yeah. And that's true, Cutthroat, yeah. If you just like jump up to a spice level that you're not comfortable with, it's just gonna taste like awful to you anyway. But vinegar plus heat, yeah, those are the ones that just suck. They have no redeeming quality to them. They're just like, we made something hot. Like, all right, cool, good for you. Does anyone enjoy this and actually eat it? No, it's just a gag. Okay. Man. Garlic Reaper. Some of them do try to like retain their flavor, yeah. And some are decent at it. Some are not. It depends. Waddle on in, Fizzy, waddle on in. Takes off the taste of food. If you use too much garlic, yeah. But I also like really like the flavor of garlic, so. And it depends on what food you're pairing it with. Carolina Reaper plus garlic. Yeah, the ratio just has to be very correct. Too much garlic. Well, for some people. Yeah, flavor. A bit, sure, yeah. Got a fruity floral flavor to it. Yeah, addicted. I'm just not running it. I have it right here. I just don't want to swap for something as basic as these bosses. I just don't need that level DPS. These guys don't call for that much DPS. So I'm not wasting my time swapping between the two.
My mana is gone.
Capsaicin oil anyway. Just chemical burn flavor. Yeah. Not even his final form. More so like I can't be bothered to go to my final form. Goku keeping the training weights on. Doesn't need to go Super Saiyan Blue. Enemy's too weak. That's a nice flavor. Oh really? Again and again, I need a cup of tea. Arms heavy. As in his enemies' arms are heavy? Maybe. Food probably tastes like shit. I don't know. I don't really know why. I don't think food back then would taste that bad. I mean, sure, you don't have like access to salts and stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't know what would make the food taste less or good or bad than it does today. With Blunderbore goal, see how it feels. Do it, Greaves, do it. No, this is most buses are similar ones where I wouldn't preserve well during transport either. I mean, I guess, sure, but like, you know, you're more likely to like, I don't know. Like to me, like, a fresh fish on the grill,
This way, exile.
you don't need much spice on that. You just put a thing of fish on the grill and it's delicious. You get some potatoes, some fish. Like, I don't know. You can make delicious foods without a whole lot of stuff. So, and some lemon juice? Well, I mean, you don't even need that. I'm saying, like, way back in the day, right? Like, when... Potatoes are from South America. Well, it depends on how far back we're going, sure. Like, when was the potato introduced to Northern Europe?
My mana is gone.
Or just salt? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of things, if you just cook them right, they go well by themselves. You don't necessarily have to season that much. It's for the rich. You're right. I don't know. It's not like I'm looking for like fucking coriander when I'm making most of my foods. Or whatever like spices would be difficult to access. Coriander? No, I'm not. Spices and herbs and stuff? Right. Well, that's also one of those things where, like, if it was a recipe worth writing down or, like, noting, then it's more likely to have that stuff rather than just saying, yeah, we slapped some fish on the grill, it's done, ain't it? Like, you know. So it does have some bias to it when it comes to, like... Herbs are cheap. Yeah. I mean, herbs are, you know, they're basically a wild weed. It's done in it. Yep. So cooking class to start next week? Hell yeah. I don't know. I think I think still people back in the day would still eat very well in terms of just like delicious food. Especially like soups and broths and stuff like that, because you're more likely to want to use all parts of the animal. So you'd be using a lot more like bone broth and all that stuff, and actually always making the broth yourself rather than like prepackaged stuff. So you're more likely to at home have like a broth thing. Well, I meant more so, Kethril, that they just kind of grow. You know, if you put them somewhere, herbs just grow. Like, if you put a mint bush or something, you know, basil somewhere, you're just gonna have this giant, never-ending bush of it, so... Like, it grows like a weed. It just happens to be a delicious weed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, cooking at home is, like, all I do. It's super delicious and super economical. For the whole neighborhood? Yeah, that stuff grows. It's just giga growth. So it wouldn't take much for the right put it down somewhere and you have a infinite supply of herb. I got the herb. Oh, I can't spawn anything because I keep getting hit.
My mana is gone.
We've read a buffet. I actually don't even know the price of buffets nowadays. It's been so long. I don't know what like a normal buffet price is. I don't live near one, so. I used to go a lot more when I lived in town. That was the cheap option for a meal. But since then have very much not gone. But that was many years ago. 10 years ago, maybe. Yeah, 10 years ago or so. And stored it all. Yeah, yeah. 20 to 30 bucks for one. That's pretty, yeah. That's pretty expensive, actually. That is pretty expensive. That's like my meal cost for multiple days. 17.24. Yeah, it's still like my meal cost for multiple days. You eat multiple days of food once. Yeah. Buy 30 bucks of food at the supermarket. It's hard to eat it all at once. Yeah. Tip and tax. Well, yeah, it's NA tip.
I'm not up to that.
It's not about efficiency, it's enjoying yourself. Not dying means you level quickly. Good point. It does help with that, you're right. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of most restaurant foods anymore. They're just meh at this point. A lot of them taste like shit. They just taste so similar to each other. I don't know why. Also playing build close to the same survival. Oh, hell yeah. These builds are awesome. It's great. If it will be tomorrow's lunch. That's not bad. Gilded swordfish I tried the other day. I was at the near the beach for one of my photo shoots, and I stopped by to grab some food there and had some grilled swordfish, and it was all right. But for the price, yeah, it definitely wasn't really something I'd want to have a second time. Golden Strike CI. Oh yeah, that's a thick one. That still says like fake food. I mean, maybe that's it. Yeah.
You are captured. Stupid beast. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Like 30 bucks for a giant pork cut. That thing will last me like 10 meals. Yeah. It's true, man. It's true. But it varies. I mean, yeah, sure, but like I can make like a fish or steak or any kind of dinner like that at home way cheaper than I can get it at a restaurant. Like just straight up, that there's not even a comparison to that. But it does depend on what you're cooking, sure.
Best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Without a proper kitchen? Dude, I have a stove and a cutting board. Anyone could do the kind of cooking I do. My kitchen is like literally a stove, a cutting board, and a couple pots and pans.
I'm not up to that just yet.
30% of the price, 60% of the price for something. I mean, yeah, but like I can make myself a steak dinner at home for like 12 bucks, which is like 28 bucks at store. Or at if I go out to eat. Like I could do it for like at least half. And it's usually quicker for me to do at home than it is to go out to eat anyway, so it's like, yeah, it's not bad. Full-size kitchen, new apartment, is 2 times the rent. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's like... And it drives. Not even just drives, it's just like straight up just the like... You go there, you sit down, you order your drinks, take some time to get the you know, waiter comes over, takes your order, walks off, you gotta wait for the stuff to make anyway, and by the time everything's said and done with even like a short drive to the place, it's still taking longer than it would take me to go to my local shop, grab the meat from the aisle, drive home, crack open a beer, and make myself dinner. Like I can do it quicker, and I can do it fresher, and I can actually have quality control. Your steaks per hour? I am. Oh, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm not saying eating out is like a bad thing or anything. It's just like, I like cooking, so I don't have a problem with like going that. And then in terms of just finances, yeah, it's like way cheaper. But yeah, I mean, I usually cook at least, you know, if I'm cooking myself food, it's for like 4 or 5 days. If I'm cooking like a full thing, whether it be like a soup or some kind of meal, you know, if it's a celebratory thing, then maybe it's I grab something. But otherwise, yeah, I'm always cooking for multiple days worth. Make your meals anytime, right? Yeah, just make them easily. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know. I enjoy cooking. One person say to 100 people, feed us all. Yeah, that's, I don't think about that. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think mail order steak is a thing. Especially with some foods nowadays, like that I got my hand me down sous vide. That thing made cooking like some meals like way easier in terms of timeline, because I can literally just like chuck it in the sous vide, let it do its thing over time, and then just like when I want to, you know, time it correctly. Send us an e-steak. Ah yes, here's your steak delivery, sir. Download it as a PDF.
Witnessing a good kill is the life is so brittle.
Still working that poll? A little bit rhetorical, yeah. I got a base I can work with now, so I'm just trying to put it together. Level it up and get enough money to spam contempts on it. Shape of a shoe sole. I mean, yeah, you can order mail order steaks, but I don't think it's gonna taste very delicious. Yeah, you had 2 bases yesterday? I did have 2 bases yesterday.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
And I no longer do. Ah, fair enough, Guthrie, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I cook, I'm usually just by myself in the kitchen with like some music going or a stream going or something. And I'm just like chilling. Like I don't really like leave the kitchen when I'm cooking. So it's like super easy for me to just stay on the focus. Just stay on the focus line. Yeah, I have Way of the Poacher in my thing. There's like 1 divine apiece, so it's 2 divine for the Way of the Poacher, so that's how I'm sustaining it. Made it a whole lot easier to do it this way. Very cheap way to get Frenzy Sustain into the build. I don't have enough money to buy the invite, do I? No. All right. I need to make some money to buy an invite. Neat. I was thinking about a frenzy stacking could be nice for this with Ice Bite. Oh, maybe. Long cook times, so I'll set out a timer and go smoke. But yeah, fair enough. It would drive you crazy, would it? I don't know. That's just how I do, man. What's the average frenzy? What do you mean average frenzy? 6?
My mana is gone.
Everyone goes for well done now? Really? Average charges? Yeah, 6. What do you mean average?
Just yet.
I don't know what you mean by average, sir. How am I so tanky? A lot of different layers all coming together. Average is 6. So the internet says. Do. Come on, Watcher's Eye. I need content money. Do do do.
To me, exile, quickly.
The Fiat. Yay, eyeball. That was a dry streak of eyeballs.
So that was the
Let's see. Is this an eyeball worth writing home about? Should my mother know about it? No. No, she should not. I don't know, it's maybe worth something to somebody. Not your mother. I don't have to. I have way too many feareds. Lingering con ground, recovery rate by vitality. It's probably not going to be worth much. Let's see. By vitality. By zealotry. 40C. Well, damn. Okay. Brick. What's my fragments now? So I need to do a shaper. And I can maybe do an uber shaper then. Let's see. Let's do one of those. I need to go do Dell first. Don't take your ring off, please. That would be bad. And 401 and no alls in sight. What's the new breakpoint for like mega cities? Was it at like 500 or something? I can't remember where the new breakpoint was.
My mana is gone.
Was it 500 or 550? Where you want it to get down to? Chance to spawn boss as a modifier. Okay, that's what it was, yeah. So I got 100 more to go before this maybe gets more likely. How much money would you have? Alright then. Anything good here? No, no, no. Okay. Down, down, down. What a weird thing that would be to use that, try to use that as a pickup line. Trying to pick up other people's mothers through their Instagram. Another delve event? As long as we get a crafting bench. I do not want another event without a crafting bench. Go this way. Every mob is a delve boss. Methods are a cool subject, are they? Is that what's hip nowadays? I mean, what method do you need? Just grab some duct tape and slap it on there and a rip-a-roo. be fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yep. Down, down, down. There's no cities to be found.
My mana is gone.
Monobrow. Gotta trim it up a little bit. $50C. What did I list for 50C? I don't know. Okay. Make sure I didn't list something weird. Oh, this one? Sure. What's with today, man? Why is no one actually like... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why is no one like actually join parties? It's like, this was gonna be like the 9th person in a row that's messaged me and then just doesn't join to trade. It's like, what the hell? Okay, I have enough now that I can buy the thing. Oh, the boss, you almost killed yourself hitting it. Nice. Spam messaging like you do. Yeah, maybe. But it's been for like very specific things, like that Watcher's Eye and stuff. I can get it with like, you know, the fossils and things. But sometimes when it's like a super specific item, I'm like, wait a second, how did you like not? Or Uber Rebel 13 Shapers physics moves, no notable loot. That sounds like my day a couple days ago. I did 20 bosses and I was like, wow, I did 20 bosses and that was all I had to show for it. Not profitable. It is profitable. It's in the long term, though. You can't do it in the short term.
I'm not up to that just
That's the biggest thing about it. He's never lucky. Yeah. Limit was talking about it. I think yesterday he was doing 500 Uber Awakeners. And he was like 100 in and 100 Divines up.
gone.
So, yeah. Goes to show you. It works. Yeah, for me it's not about Divine's Power. Yeah, if you buy them as well, you know, you gotta look at the numbers there. And for the guaranteed sextant. It kind of pays itself back on Evan. The old sextant. Organic boss content. I mean, kind of, yeah. I don't typically like buying any of them. I'll buy a fragment here and there if I'm like really lopsided. 'Cause that usually is something that's just really hard to deal with. In terms of just getting like one map over and over again. It's super difficult, but... Okay. 2 glyphics for 60C. Sweet. Money go up. Gotta be slightly careful with spending too much of this because I do need to buy boss the invites. That's something that's just really hard to come by right now. So I don't want to use up all my C. Okay, down we go. Invites, yeah.
I'm not up to that just
It is nice, it is nice. And the occasional, wake and gym along the way. Bolster that up as well.
my mana is gone.
It works out. It's a decent farm, just the normal maps. Yeah, there's no real boss to the league now. You just kind of have the normal content, and that's it. Yeah, there's no real encounter to it. They're just special mobs that are thicker. Wish there was. Yeah, it's the one thing that always kind of, you know, makes me the saddest is when we don't have a league boss. I like there being a boss for the league, just as like a thing, you know. The cap off on top of all of it. Expedition for that reason. Yeah, true. Expedition was like, here's some bosses. And I'm like, oh shit, there's 3 of these dudes. So yeah, it like, you know, it feels bad. It feels good when there's a boss. It's like an end system. Feels like some kind of finality to it. More down. Blight? That's Harvest. Blight did not have a... Oh yeah, that's true. The voice acting and stuff is, What does it do? Magmatic ore stores an amount of XP that you can put on a Crucible tree for another weapon. You can get it to drop, or it could be a node on the tree. If it's a node on the tree and you level it up, you could then take that node and sell it, and then you'll get that much XP to put on your next weapon. I seem to be underground currently, judging from the fact that I'm casting at 1/10 my normal speed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, you can buy the 900k ones for like 50C. Is he actually gonna buy it? Jay? And he's not buying it. Dang it! Buy it again? Ah, okay. You got that one. I was zoning. Cool. 2 divines. Thank you, thank you. Well, that buys me another 50 clicks. Use the bathroom real quick, make a cup of tea. And then we'll go back to clicking on this thing. And leveling it up. Yep. Be right back.
I want to buy some cheese. Like butter. Like butter. Long,
Most of the time, I slap it.
That's serious shit.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Real. Real walk back. That was going on. Congratulations. Two divine worth of contempts. Click, 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 click. Let's do it. Yes. Divine. Contempt. Is my shirt wet? The hell? Templar cosplay redeem? Who knows? Maybe someday. Mods did nothing. Oh no. Oh, knoweth. Alright. Back to clicking. So now we're looking for a dick and a taters. Dick. Taters. Come on. Gotta do it this way. 'Cause otherwise I can't see it. Indeed, D-Land, indeed. We're looking for that sweet hybrid, not Reavers. Tier 3 or higher hybrid is what I'm looking for. Sadly, quite annoying to get, but the clicks are mighty, and our passion is strong. Is it better than fossils? I think so, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Not this time, huh? Alright. Gotta save up another set. We tried. Alright. 2 divine down. 2 lines. I mean, yeah, it's very easy to do it that way. I just click on it and hope to land it. Click on it and hope to land it. I just gotta do it a lot, though. I've already seen it once. Just need to see it again. And not mess up the end all this time. It was a 1 in 3 chance. And we lost it. We lost that chance. I'm surprised that I actually got 2 prefixes when I got it. Because you don't really get that many prefixes doing this way. You want Sea-Jax? No, it's not that one. I only known for like 4 months. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, D-Land. Gotta kick back and just be. Or do whatever you need to do. Exist. In the realm of humanity. Oh, the huge manatee. But now what? Don't know. Another shack, huh? Man, this delve is just Shack City. What in the world did I get? What is this seed? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, that's also true, Kaiser. Yeah, I've only really seen the Abyss boss. I haven't really seen the other ones. It is very lopsided. McDonald's pizza? Shit. Let's go this way.
My mana is gone.
Why did that take so long? Man, what do I need to do to get some bosses down here? Maybe it's just I just need to get deep enough and then I'll start popping up a lot. I remember last time when I got super deep in here, there was just a bunch more. I just had a bad beginning here. And since this character doesn't really care, this will be my delving character for most of the league. The bosses are hired. Yeah, it's just keep this guy in one piece all the time and boss it up. The right side of my screen? No. The bottom right, maybe. The rest of it's nice and pristine. But yeah, it's kind of crazy over there. I've gotten kind of used to it at this point. Bloom invented the yes color. I really wanted them to add the mystery box transaction for the shields that are affected by your ES level into, like, the little bubbles into the cash shop before I finish this character up. Because I wanted to see what it looks like on this guy. Because I just have a blinking non-stop cosmetic. It would be hilarious. But they haven't added it yet. Okay, nothing there. Man, this is... break the game. Now I'll just be very blinky. New health globe. Oh, the little fire one. Yeah. I'm sure they'll add more effects. Is the lava molten thing just to have a darker molten to it when you're using petrified blood, and you get that like dark bar to it? Or is it just like a darker molten lava? What does it look like when it's petrified blood? On death explode. That's a pretty good effect. Do 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 do. Come on. Someone's just waiting around. Long event when you get to the tier 3 node. That is the doggy. And even in that city, nobody home. Alright, let's keep going down. Where am I? Wait, how deep am I? 415, okay. Man, what a seed. What a seed I got this time. I've never been this dry in Delve. Getting a 6-pack. I mean, there is that, thing. Left or right? No, I want to get to 500 because that's where the cities get the modifier for being able to spawn a boss are. I'm going just deeper. But it's certainly taking its time. It's certainly taking its time. Because usually on the way down to here, I see a fairly good amount of bosses, but I haven't seen it all. I've only seen one of the red dude and then 3 liches. That's it. That's been my entire history so far. I said after that was sick, was it? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Always cool to see a cool show. No doubt about it. Deeper, exile, deeper. Empty my inventory again of random stuff. Okay. That's a dead end, so I gotta go this way. Alright. Oh, come on. Somebody. Somebody come and fight me. Just one boss. Not the Lich boss. Actually, not somebody. Just give me an all. I want to fight an all. I want to see if I can, like, face tank stuff. I want to see my face tank ability.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Though I wouldn't really want to test it too much when I'm closing in on a level, so. Yeah. I mean, realistically, I think the Gatling guns won't kill me. I think at this point I'm kind of realizing that I'm even that might just not be able to do anything to me. Do. Okay. What are you? Not a good one. By being this tanky. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It is hilarious to be able to do it. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. It's experimental. Is that the difference between it? Right. Yeah, we'll do Shaper. Shaper next. See if we can get something from Uber Shaper. And then hopefully get the correct fragments so I can go do Uber Elder. Uber Elder. Afterwards. Soul Eater Mana Cipher Recycling Damage Reduction Expedition Encounter? Oh, nice. The whole 9 yards. That's what we call a boss.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Really should have been leveling gyms or something in the background as well, but hard to level in gyms.
My mana is gone.
That is a very long trek on that one. Alright. See, I want to see the cost of that one. 'Cause that one is like literally jumping down 4 levels. If it's any good. Good. One Pepe, please, Pyramid. Jamming out. Okay. 3.3. Huh, that's cheaper than I thought that would be. Let me stock up on stuff because this could be a decent one for walls and stuff. They do like spawning on these longer run ones. There's another really long one there, but it goes to a dead end. Good cup of tea. Go. Said, right away into a wall. I haven't run into one of the opulent chests yet, but I don't take that many detours off the beaten path, so I'm not too surprised by that. Exiles. All Grandmasters? That place is just weird. Or are you talking about like exiles on the Atlas? I don't think I've heard anyone say that exiles on the Atlas is worth it. Oh, right, Kaiser, yeah. On the tree. I don't know. Has anyone like ran that and found that it's worth doing? It's okay for SSF, is it? Okay. Because I tried it last league, right? And it was just like, meh. Did one for the chaos recipe? Okay. So I tried it. I tried Ghosted Exiles last league, and they just didn't give me anything. I did it for like 2 days, and I was like, yep, those were exiles. So I don't think they do anything. They're just like a weird mob that pops up and goes hello, and then you're like, sweet, what do you do? And you're like, well, I die. I'm like, okay, cool. Do I get anything? No. So where then you'll feel the quant bonus. Yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't see like anything from them. Deserves drops. Oh, Ghost and Metamorphs. Oh yeah. 'Cause they just get Mega Stack. Mega Stack. Incredibly rippy. Oh yeah. Welcome, Trust. Welcome. Do. That was it? For that long of a path, that's all I got? Lame. You just one-shot him? I'm gonna guess not in that sense. 424, and I haven't found shit. What is this? What is this? Where the fuck? Does the housing establishment put the bosses? I don't understand. Why is that guy trying to buy something I sold like 2 hours ago? What the fuck? Sir? What database are you using to get to that loot? 'Cause it sure and shit ain't the normal one. He's living away in the past. I did sell those two, right? Yeah, I sold them to a Pathfinder before I took a bathroom break.
My mana is gone.
I remember that now. Do. Oh, really, rhetorical? Oh, yeah, maybe it's just screwing up a little bit. Makes sense. It does do that from time to time. Time after time. Something, something, I'll always be waiting. I'm gonna remember all the lyrics. Stuff. Things. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Again with the Lich Boss. I ain't doing no Lich Boss. Get the fuck out of here. Similar investment. Oh, really? Cool. Let's give me the other guy so I can get Dory's Machinarium if nothing else, but all I've gotten so far is a Lich Boss. I don't want him. I'm sure he's a lovely guy, and he's got great conversation topics, but like, no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just bitch enough and you get one. Alright, what do we got on this guy? He's got crit, fizzes fire, impale, energy shield, fizzes chaos, hinder, wither. Damn. That's... I don't know if I can survive that Gatling gun, actually. That might be too much of a Gatling gun. That might actually be more of an all than I can actually do without dying. I'm gonna get this level before I do him. Because that is genuinely possible that is not survivable, even for me, by phase tanking. It's not an AoE all, but if I want to actually crack the crystals and try to phase tank the Gatling gun of that, I'm gonna need a little bit more buffer zone, I think. That's pushing it. That's pushing what I can do. Yeah, the Impale and the Wither are a combo that is... That's a lot. That's a lot that I gotta take. I don't know if I could do that. Dip out on dodge when you get 2 to 3 stacks. Yeah, maybe. I might have to like weave it a little bit. Relic Sulfite Torment. Cause yeah, that does look like it's got the potential to be too much. No defense mods though. If you don't try. Oh yeah, no. If I was just gonna like take it, like fight it, yeah, I could do that without dying easily. It's more so the fact that if I'm gonna try to like actually phase tank it, try to like break all crystals and then phase tank the Gatling gun at full charge, that it might be too much. I don't know. I don't know if it. Well, the Impale might make it do more than Exarch. The Impale might make it do more than Exarch. I have a couple maps I could do for XP real quick, actually. I think I have a Coward's Trial I could run to boost myself up slightly. I didn't think I was gonna level, but apparently just making this stab has caused me to almost level. And you're fucked in subsequent hits. Yeah. Well, he's... No, because he drops... He'll drop poison when he goes in the crystal phase.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be survivable. It'll be fun to try, but I don't know if it'll be survivable.
More exile. Go find more.
Just don't be crit. Yeah, he can't crit me as long as he's poisoned, but the Gatling gun phase, I don't think he'll be poisoned. Because I can't hit him during that phase. If I can hit him, I'm safe. But I don't think I can. I think he's immune. I don't think there's a hit box. Per se. I'm glad I found it all, though. At least we're getting closer to the land of maybe getting some more loot and stuff. One good All's Uprising could give me a lot of contempt span. Over half your fizz isn't fizz. Oh, that's true, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I'll get the level and then give it a shot. That would be alright. It would be. Ah. And chilled ground.
My mana is gone.
My red orb? That's fine. Nothing so far that's dangerous. The real danger is the fact that I'm juicing the stick. If I want to level, I really shouldn't juice this beyond 80%. Which I'm not going to. Weirdly enough, these modifiers are scary. Like, these mobs can still kill me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They're more dangerous than any Uber boss currently. Because they get affected by map mods. And those things can kill me. Cool. Preformed. Nice. Don't have to buy one of those. I already had one of those though, so that's not too big of a thing. Yeah, we got a random mage blood again because we got an ancient orb. Let's see. Which one looks nice? You look nice. Bam. No. We tried. Oh yeah, can't use sulfite on a sulfite scarab. Well, that's too much sulfite.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Should I? Then again, if I do want to do that fight, it's gonna take so long for me to
My mana is gone.
level. I won't be able to do it tonight, which is annoying. I'd rather do it tonight. He's spawned in there. That is doing that much to me. Oh, I did less recovery. Crap. Oh well, I'll be okay. I just gotta watch out. Just gotta watch out a bit more. Not face tank everything as sharply. Alright, more volcanic fissure, please. I'll just keep doing 80% so I don't risk it. Don't risk it too much, especially on a less recovery map. Why I ran that, I will not know. It'd be easy to lose 10% with the wrong spawn from those things. If I fill up on sulfide, I'll just go past the all node and circle back around when I get the level. I mean, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like with the map mods, it can modify it enough that it's not guaranteed that I don't die. That's the big thing. Like I can do Ubers and stuff because they're consistent, but yeah, there's the possibility that on the wrong map mods it stacks up and is able to flop me over. So I'm trying to avoid the flop as best as I can. Did I grab all the Nikos? Yeah, I did. Okay. Don't flop too much. And for this map, I decided to do minus max. What am I doing? Why am I doing?
Finally, come on. My mana is gone.
Okay. Gwenin. Let's grab you. As many mobs as we can.
I always love a good risk.
Has made them immune to cold damage. That's very stupid.
Yes, add some spice.
Yep, there we go. It would have been really nice to be able to use the Maven belt on this build. If I could have figured out a way to do my class differently and not needed these two modifiers, it would have been cool. Would have been cool.
Poor corrupted creature. I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, is that? Let me guess the other Nico node's gonna be down here. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Kaiser. The reason it was so hard to fit in is because, yeah, when I tried to think about a way to make it work, I was like, man, I cannot get that much. And then if you have to do that, you spec every single flask node. And I was trying to trim them down because it was like too much flask node. So it was a small balancing act, and it didn't work out. I was hoping like maybe I can carry more with clusters and stuff to try to like squeeze in the rest of it, but even that just really didn't pan out. I couldn't get it to lock in to feel good enough. It was a bit of an issue. Because it would have been nice. It would have been a massive DPS boost. Not that we need even more DPS, but I mean, realistically, you know, you take the DPS if you can get it. But it wasn't gonna pan out. Just lose too much on the tree, and at that point, it kind of counteracts itself. Which I didn't really want to do. Belt slot's too powerful when you're doing flasks like this. I'm down with the resistance. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it was just not. It just wasn't worth it. Would have been cool though. Would have been cool to be able to get. Hey, another ancient orb. My Harbies are being very kind to me with the ancient orbs. They want me to have a mage blood to sell, so that I can get more contempts. Okay. Let's get ourselves a mage blood real quick. Choose ourselves this belt. Mage blood. I missed. Nope, that's a famine bind. Well, dang. I mean, you gotta get your once a season. I didn't get it last season, so I'm behind. Have any expedition stuff? I haven't been running a whole lot of expeditions. I don't think I have much left here. No. I got 8 Roggenings I could do. Anything a Rog that's worth doing? What do you do? Damage over time. And to buy out the consent market. I mean, fair point. Would also, well, honestly, if I got a mage blood worth of anything, I would just go for the actual 5 node instead of the settled 5 node. So we just be back to crafting it. Back to mega crafting. Sniper's bow that's already got 2 elemental rolls. Maybe?
Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification? I've an entire. Allow me to take my. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's. Let's try to add more sockets.
Okay.
Is your lucky day? A few small runes in the right places could do wonders.
Ah.
I hope this helps.
Too deep in. It's not gonna give me anything good. I needed the upgrade nodes.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Damage over time. Nope, nothing there.
I've always got more.
Siege with battle rolls on it. Nope, 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 nope.
You want the premium deals.
What's on the spine? Nah. Take a bone rog. Yeah, it had like nothing on it. Like, starting off with absolutely nothing doesn't really make sense.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
+1 tier.
Drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment. Allow me to take my runed hand. It's your lucky day, exile.
Additional arrows +1 bow gems.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's. Let's try to add more. You're an investor, I can tell. I recently received a full shipment of rare, a few small runes in the right places.
Chaos bow gems. You. Yeah, and you can't really build from nothing. You do have to start with something.
This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave
Remove the two lowest out of suffix.
That's your lucky
Fill it up.
exile.
Toss 2 blow gems. Additional arrows. Nope.
Danig says I've got to upset a few
Quality.
runes. Something
Add a prefix.
I recently received a full
Add a prefix.
feeling that if I hammer on this
Nothing.
I need to wrap
Oh shit. I win. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing there.
stock.
Yeah, these are not bases that I care about. All right. Bum bum bum. Wait, what? Oh, incubator. Okay, I was like, wait, what am I selling?
Don't drink
And then I got 2 gambas to go. There's my Gwenin cheat sheet. Anything? Bam, bam. No. Bam. No. Bam. No. Dang it. I'm broke.
well met. Interesting.
Bum 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 bum.
Else, are you?
Bum 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 bum.
Let's
Bum, bum,
see
bum, bum.
what else
Yay, more rolls. Quick. Give me the money. But first, buy this weird stuff from the lady across the street. Bam.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
That's not money, but it might be money. That's money.
It'll do.
It's 2C of money.
It'll do.
That's big money. I'm gonna buy these Unos halls.
Pushing it back.
I don't know why, but I'm gonna buy them.
Got some more?
More 2C.
Fair enough.
Chum, 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 chum.
I don't
You know what? I end up using the Scarrows all the time, so screw it. Sure.
got some more?
5C. Holy cow, I'm rich.
Sure. Why not?
Reach some will help you level up. I mean, yeah, true. I could do my reach stones.
Sure. Why not? It'll do.
It'll move the bar a little bit.
Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they?
10 GCP.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, sure.
Not happy about it, but not. I'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Ain't a SES from me.
Well, that was nothing. Alright.
Here for a deal.
Rog,
I've always got.
how about this time around? Max Rife crit multi with fire skills. I mean, that might be something if it starts off and gives me more crit multi. Anything in here that's decent, worth sticking at, looking at, pondering? No.
It's your lucky
Remove the lightning resist.
drop of black chimeral blood. Allow me to take my
No.
other feeling that a few small runes in the right places.
No.
It's your lucky day.
Skip.
A few small runes in the right places.
No.
Of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end,
Try again.
I could knock
What we got?
some of its enchantments about a bit.
No. Dang it.
I've always got more.
Just needed like one more crit multi and it would be okay. But no. Can't get that to land. That's asking too much. Nope. Alright, that's all bricked. Alright, back to winning. For 3 more Jambles. Can't even buy the Viridian. Wow. Useless. Alright. It's all in the hands of these stacked dicks now. 5 chaos. I'm rich. Okay. You have pets? Not anymore. There used to be a dog. Dog is no more. Chaos Orb. 21 Val Skeletons, but not qualityed. Useless. A +2 Victoria's Influence. Why is that a card? Captuntusion artifacts? You might want to use those up. Just saying. A Corrupted Shield. Ventor's Gamble? It's crap. One tainted mythic boy. Quick. Sell them the Ventors. 3 for 1. Giga Ventors. It's crap. Alright, so what we need to do... How many mythics? I got 2 tainted mythics. What if... Mageblood. Corrupted. Heavy belts. Mageblood.
Greetings.
I win.
Remember, we do this.
Ever been good? I don't think I've got one. You get 2 flask. Still worth it. Mageblood. Damn it. That's not a Mageblood. Need another one. No one uses them for attacks.
Good tidings.
They have feelings. That's why. I don't know. Is the regex for going on the wiki? It's there. That's where I get it from. That one takes you, yeah, that one takes you the currently updating one. And corrupted and Mageblood. No, that's a siege breaker. Same thing. It's a belt. Alright, let's do this. Chimera. Why am I... Dude, what is with my... I rolled my Shaper bosses in, like, the most aptly worst way for myself. I was about to do an avoid poison Chimera. I was like, ah, yes, I would like to take as long as possible on these bosses. 5% base crit. Oh, yeah, true. So they have little uses. Odd uses, but little uses. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll do the multi-way fight. And then once we've done that, we'll do Shaper. And then we'll do Elder. Hopefully Uber Elder. And hopefully one of them drops me something of money. Because I need dosh. Coinage. Divines. Does reflect poison damage exist? You can wear items that make you reflect your poison damage back at yourself. But yeah, there's no, like, there's no mod that says, like, reflected poison damage. Or chaos damage. Reflect ailment. I don't remember if it says elemental ailments or just ailments. $363. Sheesh. Yeah. Spend them up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No shock. Okay. How's staff crafting going? We have a usable tree. And I don't want to try to push it further, so we're sticking with this tree. Now I just need to farm up for my lifetime and buy contempts. So that's what we're working on. Yeah, no, my reflect damage can kill me. If I don't switch the deadly elements and I just do that on a pack, I'll die. I have almost died to reflect damage multiple times on this build now.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
I guess that's 10,000 cold damage doing that to me or something.
My mana is gone.
36k ES RF character? Wow. That's thick.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors.
I'm checking those. I don't know, actually. That's what I was just thinking about in my head. Because when I hovered over that, I was like, I wonder if that's converted. Because maybe that's why it kills me. Because I would assume, like, 10,000 cold damage wouldn't really be much to me, but... I don't know how the conversion works there. Maybe that's why he's able to kill me. There we go. You ready? Another ancient orb. Another shot at the belt of mages. No. You went back to being a famine bind. What's wrong with you, belt? What are you doing? Learn the proper procedure. Alright, let's do Uber Shaper real quick. I'm still Uber? Yeah, I'm still Uber. Get some money out of him, maybe. Or the top fragment. One of the two. Do. Come on. I was using deadly elements anyways? I do, but it's only for single target. I only have one green socket, so I can only swap it between GMP and deadly elements.
You won't escape me, little
Do.
You do not understand.
Dinner is served, children.
My mana is gone.
Go. Shaper and his little gang here take so long. There we go. Hello, Uber Shaper. How are you? Are you doing well? I'm gonna stand here and stare at you. With deep, deep eyeballs. And hope that we can come to an accord. And by an accord, I mean... I don't want to move. So if you could just die, that'd be great. Do. Damn you, ball. Get over here. What are you looking at? One man taking balls to the face. Many, many balls. Ow! Motherfucker. Had to move! Bullshit, I tell you. Bullshit. Do. Nice tank. That's what it's made for. I don't want to sit around moving. But sometimes you gotta. When it's 3 beams, a ball, and a slam, you kinda gotta move. It's a little too much for the build. You can't take all 4 at once. So, you know, you gotta do a bit of wiggling. I think the damage taken as applies, you would think that does convert damage. Yeah, you would think so. It does convert the damage? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that I do die to reflect. Do. Ow, that's my face, sir. The ball's over there. I think they lock Bane over there in that corner. It's the corner of the balls. You can't die. Nope. Not an Shaper. If I get hit by 3 beams and a ball at once, yeah, that can kill me because it's out degens me. But yeah, Shaper can't kill me. And neither can Uber Elder. Uber Elder. The only thing that can kill me is I can drown in yeah, if I get slammed at the same time. 3 beams and a slam, or it's like a combination of things. The only things that can like guarantee kill me are I can drown an Eater. Exarch's burning ground can be enough damage that it kills me. And then Awakener, I can't walk into his like the dark tornadoes. And then yeah, Uber Maven if I step in a heal beam. Those are the things that can kill me. Nothing else in the Uber fights can really kill me. They lied to you, father. Yeah, the burning mines. They'll do it. Yeah, the wither from the all might be a death thing. Still haven't taken Simon Says. Oh, I can take it with the Arctic armor. Yeah, I've tanked it a couple times. Ah, bottom frag again. Damn it. Got 4 bottom frags. That's annoying. Serious Meteors? Yeah, I can tank. Serious Meteors, the only thing that's scary about his meteors is I sometimes get unlucky and he crits me. I sometimes get unlucky with him and he can crit me, and that's death. Which is a little annoying. No. Bing. Stunning. This thing does not want to roll. Not 30 seconds. Attorney Shroud's Trickster SST. What? It's got a Mage Blood on. Yep, that looks like Mage Blood damage. Looks nice. Does that damage? Just get a Mage Blood. And all the other things that cost millions of divines. Yeah. That's my thing. Is like, yeah, those builds are cool, but like, I don't know. Yeah, sure. If you throw 1,000 divines at a build, I would hope you have that much damage. I'd hope so. Good morning, Loris. Like, to me, it's just like, eh. How we doing? We're doing decent. We're doing decent. Yeah, you know, full Eternity Shroud system to convert multiple times using the Mage Blood to get your resistances and then just go mega. Yeah, it's, yeah. And more the shield? Well, yeah, true. It's, the shield is part of it, but, you know. Like I said, when we're talking about like millions of DPS or millions, you know, that level of stuff, I would hope with that level of investment you're doing that kind of stuff, right? Is there anything to do? Just level up to the node, and then use a split beast on it, and you'll get 2 of the item, and you can sell both of them. If you find one, you can split it for 2. Split, yeah, split or mirror fossil. I think split right now is cheaper. Is gear. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yeah, pretty much looks like what I thought it was. Multiple conversions, Shaper's stuff, and a bunch of high-end stuff. But he doesn't have a shaped ashes. Fail! I don't think you can get one of those. Yep. That's pretty much what the gear always looks like. It's a bank holiday. No shape. Wait, he doesn't have a shaped Mage Blood? What is he? Is he even playing the game? Psh. What the fuck? Coming in with DPS numbers and not a shaped Mage Blood in sight. How much he's leaving on the table? What's wrong with that man? Can't afford it. Can't afford a shaped Mage Blood? What's the point even building it then? What's even the point? Make some bank on shaped items. Hell yeah, dude. Take the bank. What am I doing? Cost before the Mage, that's 400 divines. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, at that level of gear, it's just, I don't know. Like, I'm not dissing the dude, but at that level of gear, I would hope that's what you're doing, right? Like, cool. It's a nice build, but... Less than 200 divines for everything. Yeah, you can make this thing For less than 200 divines. Less than 50 divines. You saw the other two eyes? Yeah, the one that was a double purity of stuff didn't sell for, it sold for 2 divines. It wasn't actually that expensive like I thought. Nobody's running a double. It wasn't a thing. Just make exploding totems for 20C. I mean, yeah, like they're definitely great bids, yeah. They definitely do have their uses. More mess with tech on a lower budget. Yeah, and that's why I try to explore like stuff like this, because this is way more interesting to me. Like I could do any of these builds with like mega budgets and stuff, but you know, this whole staff came out of the idea that I don't want to buy a hate forge, right? You know, I want to make a build that works without a hate forge, and that's where this whole idea came from, and I can work on that and like explore and do things. You want to double corrupt them, but you're broke. Alright, do I need to buy a fragment for the top left of Uber Elder? Or do I have enough to run one more? I can run just one more Shaper. Okay, maybe I get lucky with the top left frag. Alright, I gotta go waste my sulfite, because I think I'm about to cap out. Real quick. Yeah. Do I just fight this all? I know I want to tank it, but do I just fight... Maybe I just fight it. And just try to tank it now. I can lose 10% XP. I'll just tank it once. If I can find second less spicy all. Yeah, but there's an all there. There's an uprising there. That's a lot of contempts if it's a good one. Right next to my eyeballs. I want those contempts. You break the staff, I think. Yeah. I'll repeat the story. What's up, nuts? I bought them in bulk, the remnants, and while I have the filter up to not sell me those, I didn't check the bulk that the guy gave me. And I was like 20 deep in just smashing stabs and didn't realize that one of them was a thing. I assumed. It was dumb of me. Cause I bought like I messaged him. He's like, how many do you have? I'm like, I asked him how many he has. He's like 10. I'm like, okay, I'll just buy them all. I was like, I just didn't cross my mind because I haven't seen that in a while, and I don't see them on trades, so just one of them was that. So, oh well, it happens. We got this one now though, so we got Fizz here, attack speed. I wanted quality, attack speed's okay. This node's kind of a dead node, melee stuns, fortify hit. Oh no, it's funny. I'm definitely. And then we got the explicit Fizz Chaos, and then we got the Val Volcanic Fissure. So this one works. This one works. Glad I have 2 of them. It is funny. Don't worry. I was slightly frustrated at myself at the moment, but I laughed about it pretty quickly. It was just such a dumb mistake to make. But I learned. I learned to read, or double check. I don't know about reading. Yeah, it's a minor damage loss, yeah. It is overrated. It is. It is. I just haven't seen the mod in so long because I don't see it on trade. I specifically have the filter, like my preset filter, for just not showing me that mod when I purchased those, so it didn't even cross my mind that it did exist again. I was like, oh yeah, that does exist. Just to sabotage you? I doubt it. You probably just had 10 and didn't think about it. What'd you miss? Not much. I'm gonna go face tank this all real quick. Let's see how painful he is. Bedroom lights up. Yeah, it's pretty bright, especially in Delve. It's a lot brighter in Delve than it is anywhere else. You wanted to level? It'll be fine. I believe in the build. Said no man ever. I just can't give up. Like, I can't delay an all fight, man. When I see all, I'm like, I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him. He has the light radius mastery. Holy cow, that'd be amazing. Got a lich too? Yeah, the liches don't do anything. They're like, all I've gotten so far is liches and nothing else, and this is at like 430. I've gotten like 4 liches, one of the red guys, and then this is my first actual like boss fight worth doing, and I'm so deep. Try it once? I probably will try it once, yeah, just because it will be funny. Okay. Let's do some Otembe. I gotta wait for that onslaught flask to charge back up. Let's see if I can face tank this. This thing is thick though. Like, look at that. Crit, fizzes fire, impale, fizzes chaos, hinder, and wither. This thing is beefy. Even for my build, it's beefy. Oh, he chunks. He chunks. Alright, let's break all these. This is not what you're supposed to do. This is me being dumb, and I want to try this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, that almost kills me.
My mana is gone.
15 wither stacks right away. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this would kill me. The Gatling gun's gonna kill me. There's no way the Gatling gun doesn't kill me. Unless I just like can specifically save up for Immortal Call at the right second. No, that would kill me. I can't tank that, that is too much. That is too much damage. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. That is too much damage. Valortic armor? No, it would only prevent 1 hit. Or 3 hits. Valortic armor wouldn't do it. Yeah, that's too much. I can't tank it all. Got an uprising. Okay. Oh, and it's a purity of ice one. Ouch. Well, I tried. On to the next one. And then Luminous Trove is probably not worth much. On to the next one. Yeah, so I can't take Withered Impale Gatling Gun with all of them up. That's too much damage. I'm not surprised by that. But I wanted to see it. I wanted to see if it was possible. But I was asking too much. I think it's the Wither is really what took it there, because it was like a 13 Wither stack when I started almost dying. Like you said, the Wither is just too much. C neck. Yeah. Alright, we'll find another one. But yeah, it's the Wither is just too much in terms of power. There's nothing I can do about that as a defensive layer. This makes me take way too much increased damage. That's good. I found a very spicy all. It was fun to fight though. Yeah, because I did actually get to like move around and stuff, which is something I'm not usually doing on this build. Cool. And I didn't die, which is also good. So I'll take that. Everything taken as cold? No, so cold is the one element you actually cannot make this build in. We do not have enough things to make everything be cold. You can do everything as fire, you can do everything as chaos and lightning, and everything as fire and lightning. You actually cannot do cold. Cold is a weird one for some reason. Awakened Sextons are money? Yeah, they are. They're like 6C a pop. Oh, Tombe. They are money. But yeah, for some reason that's the one element we don't have. We don't have enough items to make it so that we can take 50% above cold. 730 of them? Yeah, they're money. Yeah, I sell mine pretty much consistently. Siege, yep. And that's in like small bulk. In big bulk, they're even more. Yeah, there's not a second item for damage taken as cold for some reason. There's only the one. And yeah, if you want to sell them in like, if you got enough, then yeah, divines. Public service announcement. Damn it, these people should be paying attention to the stream. I sell mine all the time. But no. I get it. There's better things to watch than me. I kid. Or do I?
I'm not up to that just yet. I give you to the earth.
Unless. But maybe. Have I made any money today? No. No, I haven't. I have not made any divines. I sold an eye from the last time I did stuff. today itself has not been financially good.
My mana is gone.
Currency or real money? Currency. Not real money, no. Just trying to remember if I had anything drop today. If I've had anything drop today. 4-second regos. I got a couple 4-second resos I could sell. I'm not using them, so that would be money, yeah. Less damage in the dark. You cannot damage mobs at all in the dark. That's the idea with Delve. If they're in the dark, they're dark. And do you dare? Let's smash it again with the thing.
One at a time. Deeper, Exalt, deeper.
I don't know if it's worth anything. I don't know what the fives cost. Luminous. Is a 13 div gem? No. The answer to that question is then instantly no. Luminous throw. Wow, these are worthless. Okay, 20C. Chuck it in the bin. There's a challenge apparently for all, because I got it to pop up in the middle of that fight. I wonder what it was. Without breaking any crystal spires or something. Only 1 divines. He's going for it. No crystalline fissures opening. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
My mana is gone.
Ow. I wonder if that's... Oh, I bet you that's corpse explosion or something. That she's doing... It's always that pack of mobs that makes my HP bounce. No free divines for you. I just stayed 520. Well, I didn't lose anything, so... Sort of a win. Just lose value. Yeah, see? It can be inserted into a skin now. You know what? You're not wrong. I really should run a sulfur flask for Delvin, shouldn't I? Not sulfur, phasing flask. Would make life easier down here. It's not like speed is of utmost value. About corrupted ones before? I have as well. It is something that you kind of have to think about. I'm on 4,000 kills. Got one. It was a Terminus Est. Shiny Terminus Est. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're rare, that's for sure. Got it? That's the important part. You got to pull the Gamba machine. You're always gonna lose, but you at least got to pull it.
I'm not up to that.
Want to attend this league? I only found one? I think I've only found one. I don't kill that many mobs though. I do more bossing. I did find the shiny reliquary key though, but that was Maven's thing. It's a hot machine. Always is.
My mana is gone.
Always is. You put the harvest into it? Found two. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I wonder how many kills this guy's got now. Some of the all. Yeah, I did all. I could not face tank Gatling gun beam. I did have to move. Sadly, am not that immortal. 518,000 mobs. Yeah. If Wither on hit, Impale, crit does cause me to move. A little bit of recoup. It might have been doable. I don't know. I think the Wither Impale would have just stacked up too much. It was close, but I don't know. I mean, you have a good one. What am I waiting on here? Yep, Golem spawn. This way.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I don't know, done. Alright, keep going. This section's got some really long walkways. What the heck? Yeah, next walkway is huge. It's got like a double loop to it. It's got a loop to loop. Do a barrel roll. Alright, cool. Another city. It's Abyssal City, so it doesn't really matter. Right. Okay, we gotta go down in there. Right, cool. It reminded me to Google do a barrel. It still works. Easter eggs still there. Good stuff. Somebody was bored when they were developing that. They're like, what if I just made it spin? Like, nah, boss, I'm totally working. I'm working on this sweet Easter egg. Definitely worth it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come on.
My mana is gone.
I'm a teapot. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just need to put some kind of humor into it to make it not drain your life force away. Makes sense. Another resonator cache.
That would only slow me down.
Wait, I'm full? Go away, bow. Need resonators before I need myself a 6-socket bow. Really should wear a phasing flask. I'll worry about that at some point. No joke. The funny thing is, nowadays, that's a thing, right? Like, you got your smart whatchamacallit and whodamajawatchits. Everything's attached to some kind of system, so, yeah. Technically, the error code, I'm a teapot, when the server is calling for the coffee machines, makes perfect sense. Smart toasters. Smart toasters that don't even work well. I watched LTT had that video on that smart toaster a while back, and it was like, wow, that's a crap toaster. Like it was like, or was, I forgot where it was. Yeah, but it was just a really bad toaster. 'Cause it was like you could set different toasting temperatures and targets, but you could only do it like for the whole toaster. It had like 4 slots, and you could only do like one thing for the whole thing. Like, nah, bro, I want like different toast at different times. Right? I want to be able to set like one on the left to be like you know, slightly less toasted the other one, so it's like the top layer and it's more giving, so I can make it bend over my fillings better. Like, what is this, like, one setting per all? No, no, my smart toaster better do, like, everything. It better, like, precision toast from both sides. And you had to set it, like, I think you had to set it as, like, tell it what type of bread you are, like, what it was, and I was like, what? Like, no, 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 my toaster better be able to scan that thing and be like, this is rye. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh yes, this is a piece of pumpernickel bread that I'm putting in here. No, no. This thing better have, like, a sniffer in it that tells me exactly what the type of bread it is and adjust the temperature accordingly. More some Rosie from the Jetsons. There you go. Like, I'm not on board this smart train until it's smarter than I am, and then I'll be okay with it. I don't want to do any settings. It's not smart if I need to touch any settings. That's my line. It ain't smart if I need to do anything. Cause I can do the same thing that toaster was able to do by just Googling the bread and setting an egg timer on my normal toaster. Bread and room temperature. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, if you know, a bread coming from the fridge would take different toasting times, right? Lets you harvest your data, basically. Yeah. Like, nah, this smart stuff, this isn't smart. We're not smart yet. Hey, look, another lich. We're nowhere near smart. Besides nuts. Target the temperature on a normal toaster. Old toasters you can, and a lot of toasters you can target the temperature. Because the way they do it is they sense the toast with like a heat exchanger on the side of it to see what temperature the toast is actually at, and that's where they pop up from. So like good toasters, you can, you know, you can do that. And you can just calculate it based off of the dial. It's just for some reason they decided to, you know, use different digits. What does this zone have on it that's making me lose HP?
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the hell did I just roll? My HP was moving there. I haven't seen a toaster that does that well. Really? Avoid elements, more life, monster damage, pierce, always ignite, blind. Okay, now it's just a lot of mobs. I had a really good one. I had a really old one that was really good at, like, temperature control. Shiny tabula! Ooh, it's very shiny. But that toaster no longer exists. For there was, +2 socketed cross tabula, shiny. Might not be spending enough. I didn't spend a lot. I found it at a garage sale. Somebody was selling like their old industrial toaster from when they worked at the an old hotel chain, and it had like a temperature sensor that, like, for each of the 4 slots you could set like individual temperatures. Up to room temperature. True. So it was nice, but it was really old on how it did it. It had like a probe. That sounds like a smart toaster. It wasn't. It was like dumb because it was what was it? Because when I opened it up, I think it had like a piece of metal that would bend depending on how much heat there was coming through, like the radiated heat. And then when the metal bent too much, it would turn it off. So that's all it was. You were just setting how much you wanted the metal to bend. So it was a dumb toaster, but it was really good at it. It's just the thermostat. Well, yeah, true, but it's on a toaster is what I'm saying. Like it's you know, it was based into the thing. So it was a very basic toaster, but I just haven't seen one like that yet. I haven't found a good one like that. That isn't no, like that one cost me like I think it was like $9.50. $9.50. It was good. It was industrial. It got surge though. Power surge went through and fried my toaster. Which, you know, when you say fried your toaster, that kind of sounds like a odd thing for a toaster to happen, but yeah. I had to spend that money to get that shit new at least. Yeah. I buy all my shit used. I'll go to like Goodwill and look for like the oldest shit and be like, what is a good working antique? Or like whatchamacallit, like outdoor markets and stuff. Or like antique stores. Go over there for tools and things. Cost a nickel back in 1992. I use flashlight. Well, I mean, depends on what you're into. But yeah, I usually buy all my stuff used. Don't even need to get it used. Yeah, but you can, like, if you buy like industrial or more antique, especially like things that have heating elements and stuff like that, they're not as efficient, but they're a lot better in terms of controls for the price, in my opinion. Like, I have a toaster oven right now that's kind of crap. My old one was really good. This one we got free from my like dad's work, and it's all right. But my old one, which was like an antique toaster oven, that thing was bomb, dude. It was literally like a fucking full oven. Just like, it was so great. A toaster oven's way different than a toaster. I mean, sort of. The heating element's different, yeah. But like, you know, you can get a bunch of stuff. The toaster's literally for toast. Yeah. A small oven. We've been talking about actual toasters, yeah. But I'm just saying, I like in terms of like old stuff. You know, is what I'm saying. Like you can get older toasters are way better than newer toasters for the price. Like if you go to an antique shop or like something like that and buy like an old toaster, especially an industrial toaster, you can get for the price so much better of a toaster than you can if you go to Walmart and spend the same amount of money. Like if you go to like a yard sale or garage sale or like an estate sale and pick up, you know, find yourself a good like $30 toaster that's like working, it's straight up just like 10 times better of a toaster than the $30 toaster you get at Walmart. Did we make the staff? We kind of made the staff, Saudi. We have something akin to a staff. We have a fizz node, attack speed node, a fortify node, which I don't think is gonna work, explicit fizz node, and then a val molten node. Air fryer's just a small convection oven. True. So we're working on this one now. I'm trying to save up enough to spam it with contempts. But yeah, I don't know. I really like finding like good old antique stuff that's like it's so much better quality. Has to be an 80s baby, 89. But like yeah, it's, you know, it's just something I've noticed, man. Like old shit's just like when it comes to some of that stuff, it's just better. 85 is a guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Really don't think it matters, dude. If you haven't had a good toaster that like properly toasts both sides, has enough space to like fit in like even a thick bagel, and is like actually good. Nah, bro. You don't know. You don't understand. You don't understand the power of a good toaster. And also the best thing about them is like the older toasters are so easy to like fix and maintain. You can easily change out any part in them. Fridge from before I was born. Mine has been replaced 3 times. Yep. They're so nice. Those are from the 50s you still use? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Crapshoot? Yeah, they can be. It depends. The more you get into stuff that requires like cooling or rotational stuff, dryers and washers and stuff like that, you kind of have to know what you're doing when it comes to that, in terms of fixing it and like maintaining it. So it can be hit or miss, but some of the stuff is good. With anything with cooling lines, you got to be careful with, you know, depending on what they're using for cooling. Can be a little bit problematic. I don't know. When it comes to like, yeah, when it comes to stuff that's tools and smaller appliances, I'm very happy with taking up used things for the price. I don't miss the ice build on the old freezers. Oh yeah. A lot of them had like bad cycling, but that could just be like a thermostat that was that very, very old. If it doesn't have a good cycling fan, or the cycling fan just needs cleaning. Auto defrost, right? If it's that old, then yeah, that becomes a thing. That does become an issue when it doesn't have it. Because a lot of the older ones just used a thermometer that would turn on a fan until the thermometer got X amount of hot or cold. So if it goes beyond that, if it doesn't have even the thermometer cycling on it, then yeah, it can be problematic. Any sort of auto D4? Yeah. Yeah, those are pushing too far. I'm pretty sure you save more money by saving power. By saving power than buying a cheap old one. I mean, if you're like power conscious and you really care about that kind of stuff, then you definitely don't want a stand-up freezer. Like, you want a box freezer, because they're so much more power efficient to have like an arc freezer than a stand-up freezer. Stand-up freezers are shit for power efficiency. Oh, almost just threw my teacup on the ground. I didn't want to do that. That's a dead end. Damn it. All that wasted sulfite. Alright, let's go this way. Which is actually very rare. I don't see many box freezers at all, or like arc freezers in where I live. People just don't use them around here. It's not something that people know about. Like, most people have stand-up freezers that I've ever met. Tell me about him. That's not what I was saying. As much. Then your O freezer? Right. Yeah, it's because the cold air just sits at the bottom. When you open it, you don't lose it. And the insulation can be much better that way. Mm-hmm. Freezer with a fridge part. I mean, realistically, yeah, like an arc freezer is storage-wise, like space-wise, a lot bigger, right? Because you need like a full-on section where you can put it. So I'm not like saying everyone should have one, but it is one of those things where, especially if you're prone to doing things that require freezing for longer periods of time, or storing foods and stuff, like an arc freezer is just way better. Due to the orientation of the... Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Due to the orientation of the lid being that way. Like all my houses, my many houses, no, all my grandparents' houses and stuff like that in Finland all had an arc freezer instead of like a normal one. And then when I moved to the States, I was like, oh, this is new. There's no arc freezers anywhere. Many houses. Yeah, no. I meant to say my grandparents' houses all had arc freezers. That was just something I was so used to over there. That I was like, never see them here. Another abyssal city. I don't want an abyssal city. Stop it. I'm out of sulfite. Damn it. That was good. Not much reason to. This is stuff that crazy people think about on a nightly basis while they're sitting alone playing video games. Most people don't have much reason to think about half this stuff.
Not up to that just yet.
Don't worry. Just me. Chuck Testa. At least you're aware. I mean, fair enough. I got that going for me. I'm not sitting alone. True, this is what I think about after I stream. I sit here in silence once I've done yapping and think about the power efficiency of arc freezers and why no one has them. Probably use 10 times as much power as the modern one. You can hear it running throughout the entire house. Nice. Yeah, clothes dryers are definitely a thing that... How much do I have left on this? That are, the older generation, I was gonna say the older breed, has some power efficiency nightmares to it. A walking washing machine. Congratulations. I need scarabs. Scarabs. More Nikos, please. Chuck those in there. I don't want to do breaches. I don't want to do abysses. Put the harpies in there. I want to use these up. Use these up. Maven? Yes. Go!
One of my captors
Jump around like crazy and still moves around a bit.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, they, some of them are definitely, the older ones especially, they do come with a little bit of extra oomph. Especially if you put like a heavy sheet or something in them that makes them jump around. They'll get lopsided and go on you. There's something bulky in it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's usually the ones that are side-loaded. Those are the ones that have the most aptitude to decide to. The music does have a blue screen? Yes. Yes, it did. They tend to... What was this? Top-loaded, really? A top-loaded one with movement to it? That's crazy. Usually side-loaded ones are the ones you hear about moving the most. Because if they don't have like a good counterweight system, or the counterweight system isn't enough to do it. Yeah, true. If it's not level, it will. Yeah. If it's not balanced or leveled and stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is this less charges? No. It was also really old. Yeah. So it had a bit of interestingness to it.
It's my lucky day.
Sounds about right. That's the right way to go.
The stars watch an endless life invades and envelops every open space. A cycle of birth and death that is dynamic.
Nothing level in old houses. That is true.
Stars themselves burn
They are very prone to being,
countless lifetimes
let's say, interestingly built
and stagnation.
when it comes to the architectural leveling. Especially if you live in an area with a little bit of ground movement as well. Most things end up being bowed and buckled out of place, one way or another. Is that two? Two King Harpies on top of each other? That would explain why there were so many lightning dudes everywhere.
My mana is gone.
1900s or something? Oh yeah, that's gonna have a lot of movement over the course of its lifetime. And codes and standards and such things are probably a little bit more lax. Let's get your house peered. If it doesn't work, it's a shit show. I mean, yeah. Yep. The nodes will stack? Yeah. So if I get I have a helmet already for myself. So if I get both of them, I have 120% reduced soul gain prevention time. So I should be able to pretty much spam the skill, hopefully, is the idea. Once I get my flash charges working the way I want them to. But I still gotta figure out how in the hell I'm making the character. I haven't got that far yet. I've got bits and pieces of it, but I don't actually have a character yet.
I'm not up to that just
So, you know, the usual.
Nico, quickly, they're waiting. Good. More exile. Go find more.
Okay, putting Harpies on all the maps is good for XP. Annoying for time and progression. 'Cause there's gonna be a lot more of them. Oh dang. That's a nice staff. Or mods in the helm. Gotcha. Yeah, the helms are kind of a crapshoot because you know you can only do so much with them, so you gotta look for the good ones and hope you can find them if you want to risk the smashes and not. It can be risky. Where am I at anyway? I almost have enough to buy like 20 more clicks of contempts. And that'll put me at, what is it, 125, 100, 150, so 200. 250. That's a lot spent. It's just 60 divines off an Aegis. That's pretty good. Congrats on the money. That's some playing around money, yeah. Or my skull on him. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's money. And I'm surprised that I'm actually gonna level. I wasn't thinking about going to 98, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, as long as I don't do Exarch, or well, do Exarch but don't stand around on some mines because I actually move, I think I'll be safe to level. Which is crazy. I never get anything to 98. I don't ever get anything. I would never get anything to 97, let alone 98, I should say. This is definitely a weird situation where build's just too comfortable, too easy to level because you can't die from like normal stuff. Makes it super straightforward to just keep going and keep getting levels. Yeah, once you stop dying, turns out leveling is easy. Yes, leech totems. I submitted it's 99. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean a lot of it is, you know, later on I lose my interest in leveling because I want to take on like harder and higher content. And in doing so you tend to die every now and then, so you know 10% at 96 is harder to claw back, but with this guy it's like, well, I can just kind of not die if I don't completely stand still in boss fights, so I can take on content and still keep pushing. 50 or below, yeah. Play smart again. I tried to tell myself that, and then I get to about 75 and I see some content I want to go do. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll be fine. I won't die. Cue like 27 deaths later. Back at 0%. Easy enough. Okay, one safe house. Do that for XP. 80%. Yay, 80%. There's a weird lag spike. Can I eat it? You totally can.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gotta get yourself a pack of Smarties. Depending on where you are in the world, that means two very different things, or two very different types of candy.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I mean both things. Yeah, it's chocolate covered in sugar coating. Yeah, here it's the weird, like, I don't know, condensed powdered sugar things. I don't know what the hell those things are. Those nukes. I don't know what the hell they are in the States. Pixie sticks? No, that's a different thing, right? Yeah. What are they called? These things. Yeah, in the States it's these things. These are like, I don't know, like condensed something.
My mana is gone.
How's the stream making going? We have one on this one. It's not the Judgment Staff because I accidentally deleted the Judgment Staff. But I have this one, which is good enough. Fizz damage, attack speed. I wish it was quality, but it's attack speed. This Fortify node is whatever. We got Fizz implicit here, or Fizz explicit modifiers, and then Volcanic Fissure. So I've got one that works. We're in the process of now just clicking on it with Contempts over and over again. Just trying to make it into a functional shtick. I got dictators once, but the annul took it off, so gotta keep going. Boggin presences? Yeah, I'll have to buy more. Yeah, these things. Smarties. Tablet candies. Versus Smarties. The chocolate things. Yep. The two differences between the two. Wikipedia, you're bright. Yeah, I'll probably need some Contempts when I get there. I've already spent like 7 divine worth on Contempts. And I will need more. I will need Morith, but I'm out of money. I got some chaos I could spend it on, but I need to do the Shaper and I need to do a Elder or buy the Twisted, whatever the Elder one is. Hopefully get a thing going. 300% essences required. Problem is I've already hit it once. So now it's another 300 essences required. As lab, I think it was decent from what people were saying. Oh, still don't have your Uber lab done yet? Nice. No gold door, solid A+. Yep. You can juice them up. Oh, those. Yeah, fair enough. We got laser beams. Whee!
My mana is gone.
Sell my sextants again, that'll make me some money. What altar is that? That's the echoing shrine. Yep. Your skills repeat, so I'm casting very rapidly. And now we're back to normal.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Damn it, balls, stop it. Stop VDing me. Do. 41%. Slowly but surely. I just don't want to boost it up to 100 because it's too risky. Ow, because of that. Yeah, I don't know what those spiders do, but I do not like them. And the staff does spawn them constantly, so having to take it slow. Once I level up, I'll go back to hundreds, but worst case scenario, I can always magmatic orb the thing. Okay. Yeah, those spiders really hurt. I don't know what they do, but they definitely do something that is that is just nuts. The fact that it makes even this guy be like, nope. They do some kind of spice that I am not aware of any other mob doing. Looker spiders? No. The normal walking ones that like poke you. They're like blip, blip, and whenever they poke you, it takes like half my HP away, and then it just doesn't regen. I don't know what their like attribute is, but they give you like the little like extended poke, and then I'm just like dying. They suck. Yeah, the daddy long yeah, exactly. His damage on one other shit. Yeah, they have to have some kind of like crazy combination on them. Because they are so much more absurdly strong than anything else that I don't know what they have on them. Jump and flicker. Gotta get to the player somehow, right? Gotta get over there in some way. Another formed. Okay. Well, I'll take the free formed. That's not a bad thing. It's just not the one I'm looking for. Let's do Maven. What are they called? I don't know. Formed still money? Yeah, they're both still money. Twisted and Formed are seem to be. 45C? Yeah. They're money. Because I have to keep buying them. Annoyingly. No, well, the Formed I don't have to buy. The Elder ones I keep having to buy because I don't get those to drop. I'm getting this one to drop, but I'm not getting the other one to drop, which is slightly problematic. Two drop. I've been sustaining the Formed on my own, but I haven't been sustaining the Twisted? Yeah, the Twisted. Forged Razor Legs. Yeah. That's a name. It fits them, I guess. That was a DD box. Nothing too crazy on them. Maybe they just, for some reason, just hurt. I don't know. I feel like there's something on them. Something spicy. It's definitely the one mob that I feel when I see it, I'm like, yep, that's gonna do damage to me. Both have pretty high multipliers.
My mana is gone.
Like 80% more. Yeah, that's fair enough. Lacerate hits twice. Oh. Yeah, they probably got a couple layers on them that just make them really stand out. You're wither resistant. Yeah, you are. That attacks dual strike. Ah, okay. Rolling magma. I still gotta make a build with that this league. For a moment. Sometimes mine, if you're looking at like what happened there, I forgot to press the button. I was too busy thinking about something in my head. I zoned out. And other times it doesn't regen because an aura spawns that cuts my HP in half. Or does it just look like it, but actually it's taking 2 hits? Oh, that I don't know. Everything trying. Oh, really, Nukes? Who knows what else Crucible puts on him? Yeah, that's true. Whatever modifiers are inlaid in there as well.
This one will soon belong to me. Life is so brutal.
There we go. Okay, let's do another round of these boys. And do Shaper again. No wait, first I need to do the invite. But I got a 62. 49, let's do the 49 one. Reroll that one. Try to make it a bit higher. Swap out to this flask. Yep, that's fine. Hey, we got another. Wow, I get a lot of ancient orbs doing this. Let's see. You're corrupted. I don't want you. Let's do you. Wabam! Nope. Yep, go away. Let's see. Get myself like a 50. Yeah, Harbies are good. Harbies seem to be dropping a lot of stuff. Minus max. Nah, I don't want to do minus max. I'm too close to leveling. 64. Yeah, I'll do 64. It's not like top end, but whatever. Swap those out. I don't want to get too frisky with being 84. Additional projectiles. It might, but it's mostly Hydra that could do additional projectiles here.
My mana is gone.
But it might be okay.
I'm not up to this.
Thankfully, Hydra's stuff isn't too bad for me. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm not gonna do Maven. Because that is knowingly a bad idea. Given the fact that one beam touch could be death. I will wait until I level. And then I will do that. Lover of beams. I do love my beams. Agony color. Is what what's talking about there? What's this one do? Nothing. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I got 2 shapers. Nice. I got the exact fragments I needed. Awesome. Let's do this. Come on, shapers. Give me money. Oh. Do Uber Maven tonight. I'll be able to get in on that action. Chances of me leveling and doing it are pretty slim. I'd have to get 15% more. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I don't mind. I'll do plenty of them. What's it doing? Y'all think it would be feel like a hollow victory from the SRS for our tribe, given the builds are really strong? No. Dude, a win's a win, man. The only one judging your win is you. If you get a win, man, just take a win. Like that shit. Do it 5 ways? Nah, I don't need to speed it up. Yeah, man, as long as you're having a good time getting the win, man, don't judge wins, man. But yeah, if you need the shaper kill, I'm sure, trust. I can invite you on the last phase. That's fine. Studying Calc 3 and physics. Sounds like a good time. Knowledge. Gains. Brain juices. Or something. I mean, it's kind of true, Wild Twitch. There is a reason these builds come to existence. I'm like, you know what, game? Let me show you. Let me show you what it means to be the monster. And stand there laughing at you while you try to kill me. The Uber bosses? Ha! Let me stand there and take your hits like it's nothing. How does it feel? Any other game, really? I mean, yeah, realistically, right? Mob's cheating? So am I. Ah. Fucking, there's a fly in my room. Go away. I will smite you. I will smite you into oblivion. Yeah, ARPGs definitely love their... Definitely love their... Dude, I'm actually casting so fast when I have frenzy charges that I can double flame dash accidentally. I've achieved greatness. Yes. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Forwards. It's BS, but you'll get through it. Yeah, that's school is. Everything does sometimes feel like a chore. Everything does sometimes. Yeah, that's English. Can you tell I didn't major in English?
My mana is gone.
Who could guess?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yep.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Pew. Bum 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 bum.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Of course. You just had to go right into that phase. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Cover, hurry! Let's find a way back.
Yeah, trust union completion for Uber. You are here. Do.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, just come in. Just walk on in. Don't worry about it. 2-player HP is whatever. It's just gonna take a little longer. Not actually like a problem. And I don't know. It depends on his attack patterns if I ramp him to death too fast. I don't want you not being in the map. There we go.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant!
My mana is gone.
Mm-hmm. I am. Origins. A tainted chrome! Okay, let's do another one. And I could do Uber Shaper, Uba Shaper after this. Somebody drop me something. Yeah, we got a top Uber frag, so we're good.
Run along.
We're good. That's why I was hoping to be able to do it without buying it, because Shaper's the expensive ones. Mm-hmm. Player HP, doable? Yeah. If you need it. If you need Uber, I can do that too. It's cold today. It is 9C outside. with a pretty strong wind.
Turn back, trespasser.
Do. Yeah, the only one that's difficult to do, difficult is the wrong word, but the only one that I, you know, have somewhat of a challenge with is, Maven. Just because that requires me to, like, you know, do the whole paying attention thing, and that's sometimes difficult. Oh, I can face tank Exarch. Exarch's not a problem. Maven is the only one on this one that I actually have to care. It's because I actually have to, like, do the mechanic. Not the mines. Well, the mines are a problem, sure, but they're a lot easier to avoid than Maven's beams, because Maven's beams can be a bit of a dick. It's difficult if I need to do something. Hey, I know who I am. I know myself well. I bear no false pretenses on being someone who doesn't find doing things difficult.
This is your final force my hand again, little mouse. So
Do.
side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
My mana is gone.
Damn you! Do. Yay.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So much bossing content. Last bossing is back out of it.
Behold the face.
Getting close to being done.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Saying fuck you. Well, that would be weird. The last one gave you a second bossum. Hell yeah.
He's trying to recover. Hurry.
Ridiculous sort of thing. What? I was just focused on Shaper and he was doing his thing. He just teleports around. Do. Just casually strolling along. Casually strolling along. Alright, Shaper, how about this time you give me something good? Well, you've already given me something good this league, but like, you know, again? Maybe? 3 out of 4 challenges need. Oh, damn. That is pretty good. Whoa, I got close there. Do, do, do. Ooh, is that a fancy one? Because it's shaped. It might be. Is that a double? Double in presence? No. That's the normal one. Lame. I got nothing. Alright, let's do Uber. Another top frag though? Yeah, you're right, actually. Another wrong base. Wait. The shield? Shaper doesn't? Oh. I don't know, steel kite? Change the good one? It might be. I don't know what base it is that people care about. It's champion base? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I could put a tree on it. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got one of each on the other side. Alright. Uber time. Not Maven, Uber time. Let's go stand around. I got a good base. Alright. Let's go stand around in an Uber fight. Because we weren't standing around enough already. Pew, 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 pew. Father, no.
Exile, do something.
I'm you. Stop moving. Alright, just go. That's nukes.
My mana is gone.
Let me see. Time that real quick. No, that's nukes again. Ah. No Maven. I don't need a Maven this. I don't have a fear. Cortex to do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Look at the monstrosity of Shaco. Urgent orders and stun. Yeah, that's a bit of a meme. Oh, come on, interest. I don't want to accidentally kill him. Do. Oh, Van Dyke. Wait, where'd Shaper go? Oh, he went straight for the other move. I was like, what? What's going on? I'm missing a mob here. Yay. I'm a wiener. Sean? Oh, the eyeball! Yay, eyeball. Let's see if I once again lose money by clicking the ID. I do! Arcane Surge on Con Ground with Zealotry and Damage Pen with Anger. Yay! Losses!
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, that's rather shit. I mean, I could buy the Elder Frags. They're cheaper. Wait. Yeah. Thanks for the frags. Let's rather shit. I say, which one do I need? I need both. Trade offer. I could just do them, actually. But I have to do a bunch of them. I'd have to do a bunch of them. Let me go delve. Wait, do I have a Katarina? I would have a Katarina. If I did a map. Let's go delve. This is not turning out to be a very profitable day. Oh, yuck. I have orbs of unmaking to sell. I got... How many do I need? I got plenty of them now. You don't know. Sweet. Check, okay. Useful information to know. You'll get 40. Here's one stack. The stack of 40. Gonna need more? Okay. Yes, stretch. Has there been an Andoon stretch check today? I don't know, but it feels good to stretch. Oh, yeah. Pew pew. That's 50C. Neat. I can afford 24 contempts. Or I should probably buy the... Well, no, I don't need the shit. I don't need the Elder Frags. I can buy the... I can make my own Elder Frags. Elder Flags. Elder Frags. Fragging Elders.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Here's the bits. You have a good one.
My mana is gone.
Oh, the right maps and stuff. You have to have Maven influence ticked, and it has to be a different map every time. She can only have see one map one time per thing. Like one boss per. So you have to do 10 different map bosses. Specifically, if you're doing the 10 ways. Yeah, stuff down here is starting to hurt enough that I need to move every now and then. He's a Phantasmal. You have a good one, dude. Go with the bench. Yeah, I get to 500 and then start going sideways. It'll feel more comfortable that way. Bouncing HB aside. The two not fun games of leagues. Need to sleep. Get some good sleep. It is more comfortable.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Those fun cheese. Hope you're doing well, EU stream. And I've just been awake at the same time. As usual. Okay. Yep, let's keep going down this way then. Just keep going down this way. I tell you what. So much downwards action. I need to look at what I am at anyway, because I don't see it on the right hand side. I need to know when I need to start actually reading all the map mods, or the mods looking for more of the unique roles. I'm at 448. Yep. So we gotta just keep going down. 50 more to go, and then we can start seeing the special rolls. 50 more to go. I don't think it's this stack of sulfite that gets me there. I think I need 2 more after this, probably. And I'll be at a good spot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Need to go deeper. That's definitely what we're doing. At least trying to.
My mana is gone.
That's definitely what we're working on here. Just taking its sweet time to do that. Your physical bleeds. I have not heard of one specifically yet. I don't think. I think some people were attempting it, but I don't know the results of those. So it may or may not be a thing. I'm gonna make a crazy new staff with 6 links, level 30s. Oh, there's probably some pretty insane ones out there already, yeah. I'd assume. I think they have some possibility of being fairly decent. You just gotta line up the right stuff. I have one myself, but I don't know what I would do with it. Because it's got kind of a weird roll to it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So I got this one here. It's got infused channeling as the first node. And then added chaos or controlled destruction. Archmage, Cold Pen, Overcharge, Ice Bite, Fire Pen, and Swift Brand. So I would need like a 5th node and maybe like infused, controlled D, Cold Pen, Ice Bite, something. I don't know. It's like it's weird. Doesn't really like flow in a good way. You make a Bloodthirst support with Mana Forge, like Novelist, and that's I guess been. With Bloodlust also works melee attacks. Oh, I don't know.
I'm not up to that.
Divine Aura converted to lightning.
My mana is gone.
Phantasmal lightning tendies. Yeah. Nodes that are flat added lightning. I got it. Cold on. Yeah. I'd have to like add another one to it because it doesn't have a 5th node. So yeah, I'd have to use the primal remnant that I own and then like add another node to it and see what happens or something. I'm not entirely sure what I would do with it because it's right now 5 link. It needs to become bigger, wider, girthier. Like level it up and then maybe hit it with another one that has like added lightning or something at the very end of it, or something like that. Maybe worth it. The leveling one. Yeah, your leveling one was pretty nice. Do. Which one? Yeah, this one. Damage, immolate, ice bite, added lighting. That was nice. What's yours? Added lighting, energy leech, infused channeling, inspiration, intensify, or infuse fire pen, ignite prolif, cold to fire. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would like take to combo together to make a really good one. I'm sure they exist. I just don't know what they are. Hitting 100 on this character? I'm not gonna hit 100. There's no way. Do I go left or right? Let's go left. Yeah. Emilate's huge. I mean, Emilate's strong, yeah. It does do a lot. But yeah, you know, those stabs are great with things like the added damages or Immult or Ice Bite, you know, the things that can really be multi-layered. That's their strongest suit. Was it just, I think it was stronger when it was released, yeah. I don't remember by how much. I never got changed? Really? I can't remember. I have to pull the wiki up. Got more flat from other sources. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, back in the day we had less flat from places, so it was powerful as a result of that. Yeah, that makes sense. It was just a source of flat versus nowadays we have so much flat from everywhere. We got a whole lot of flat. Well, that opened up the whole wide world, and there's nothing here, so I guess we keep going down. How is this? Well, I guess I got a boss there. I'm just getting unlucky because it's all liches. I don't need no liches. Hit like a truck? Nope. That's just how it is. Things at 100 hurt. When you juice the Crucible to 100. There's a reason even on this guy I'm not doing 100 right now because I want to level. Because I'm fully aware that those things could kill me.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
101. Yeah, it's strong. It's strong. Hmm. Nothing. There's nothing in here. How is my delve so empty? I'm so used to going like from boss to boss. What is my seed? My seed. Tinfoil hat time. They nerfed delve. And nobody told me. The seed's tainted? It is tainted. This shit sucks. X-Plot simulate elementals to higher damage for a sentence. You know to work? Oh, yeah. That's one way to use it. Yeah, I don't know. This is fucking nutty, man. I cannot remember the last time I got down to like this deep and just did not find a much more boss centric stuff. Another abyss. Dude, stop giving me abyss cities. Give me the blue boys. Bring my soul. I want to get lost in the all. I don't know. I don't know what I want to say. Pissed. Annoyed. I'm more annoyed at not finding alls than I am at my staff bricking. I want a boss. Give me bossing abilities. Motherfuckers. What do you do elsewhere? I mean, maybe, yeah. They all can kill me, though. I already tested that. I can't stand still on all. I gotta, like, move and shit. Another Lich boss. Dude, at this rate, I should do the Lich bosses just so I can make a ring. I've got 3 already here. Lottie hell. Make a frenzy ring. A ring. The precursor's emblem. Pieces. Get them to drop their pieces so I can have.
My mana is gone.
The ability to make one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A ring to untaint his seed. Yes, that's where I want to put the ring. To untaint my seed. Power charge. Ah, that's all only. I believe, right? I'd be going for frenzy charge. I don't know why you heard that. I definitely said ring. Seven awakened sextons. Hey, I'll take that. That's money. Alright, where was that one? You. How do I get to you? No, seriously, what the hell? How do I get to you? I have to go all the way down from there? Oh, my... No, I can go this way. Okay. Min-max? Dude, I can't get one of those. I can't get an Iolite ring with a cast speed fracture on it. I'm not even gonna attempt to do that. And originally I was using the sockets, so. He's a bit of cheese. Have a good day at work. Or as good as you can. Those expensive they were looking last night? Yeah, they're super expensive. There's a reason I'm not wearing one. I went for the cheapest cast speed ring I could get my hands on. This build was built on the cheap. Well, kind of. Not really. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. It's cheaper than the other variant was. For what it does, it's cheap. Come on. Thank you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One at a time.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Exo. Bye-bye.
Does damage run do something for that? Nah. Alright, so I just gotta go around. So... yeah, they're attack rings. They don't do anything for me. Let's pop over here, see if there's one up here, and then do that one and that one. So I got three of them on the board. I might as well run them. Like, I'm ignoring them, but I'll run them just to see if I get something. It's only the ring bases that I could get. But, whatever. Might as well do them. Opal would be the other one I could use for damage instead of Eyelight, but Opal cast speed is the same as Eyelight. Not really much cheaper. Cost a brick and a half. And I do not want to spend that much money. Hell, I still haven't made my +2 amulets, so... goes to show you just how much overpower I have at the moment for what I need. I'm missing like 3 million DPS. Just can't be bothered to make it yet. Go. Okay, nothing in that city, so we gotta go around here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm starting to run out of flares again. No, let me out. Oh. Thank you. Really should bring a phasing flask.
My mana is gone.
But I don't want to roll one right now. That takes effort. I don't think I have a charge recovery phasing ready. Then again, it wouldn't take much to roll it. Even phasing is pretty easy to sustain. Okay. Let's go grab some more flares. Do one more upgrade on the capacity. Because it seems like I'm not able to run a full set of tier 16, like 4. I can't run the thing, whatchamacallit, a full set of Shapers and Elders.
Off you go.
Because I trust. Without getting full. That one's just there, that one's easy to do. And was there another one? Or is that the only one? Yeah, it's just those two. Might be one there, but I doubt it. Yeah, okay. This one's around, and then the other one's around, and then we're done. Got these bosses knocked out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll buy a set of contempt still after I get these two bosses down or run out of soul fight, whichever comes first, and click on it and see what happens in case we get lucky. I wanna have that as a maybe. Yeah, I'm deafening of contempts. Deafening of contempts. They were like 10C a pop or something. They're pretty pricey. At 42. Well, I'll buy your as many as I can from you. However that many's gonna be. I could buy more if I sold my sextants, but I don't feel like selling those right now. Let's do divine. Yeah, contempts are expensive, man. I'll see how many chaos I have. And I'll tell you how many I can buy. Whatever the price. I think I have enough for like one divine worth of chaos. Whatever that is. For per div? Okay. Divs are what, 224 right now? Or what are they? For chaos. I need to look and see. Yeah, if Nix, do you want div or chaos? I can pay you in either or. Or the amount of one div. Whichever way you want to go. Either? Okay. Then yeah, it's fine, Raj. We can trade. What are they? 225. So 225 for one div. Chaos to It's a divine ratio wise. I have no idea what to use your currency on right now. That's technically, I think, a good thing, I guess.
My mana is gone.
Oh, gotcha, Nix. Just an overabundance of currency. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Does make it complicated to know where to chuck the stash. Lazy at selling stuff. Yeah, I'm like constantly liquidating. I notice it very easily. Of how and what I have too much of. Oh, there's one piece of the ring. Gotta get this other one. 5 did for the 5 was just sitting in your stash. Oh yeah. Doing challenges. Yeah, I mean this league, a lot of the challenges do make you do content that has a good possibility of just giving you currency in one way or another, so you kind of just end up with it. Because it seems like I've gotten a lot of the challenges for free. Like I'm at 21, I believe, and I haven't been going for them at all. So it's goal oriented towards things that I usually do, which is like bossing and doing content and just whatever it is. So seems like it's fairly straightforward to get currency. Legion's been good. Yeah, you got that early farm on Legion with the whole kill enemies when they're before they broke out. Those bugs. Yep, just do it well and do it efficiently. You'll run into it. Kill them all at once. Stasis. Yeah, the stasis kill thing was possible early on.
My mana is gone.
Ooh. Wow. 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 Or something like that. Okay. Do I have enough juice to get to the boss? I do. Cool. So I'm gonna knock out both bosses real quick. And then I'll buy the essences, and then we'll spam the weapon, and that'll be that. Call it a night there. Almost got a level for some reason today, which is terrifying. That is scary. That is scary. Oh, hello. Ow. What the hell? You hurt more than the last one did. Almost 98. Yep. I just stopped dying like 2 levels ago. So my leveling just got like super boosted as a result. Just been working on the staff, doing content, farming shapers, uber elders, uber elders, uber shapers, XRX mavens. You name it, doing it ubered. Not dying. XP keeps going up. Farming for my staff. Essence Drain's kind of dead? Oh, I think so, yeah. I haven't really heard anybody playing Essence Drain, but don't know if it's really changed much. Might have just slightly fallen out of favor. I don't know what its damage looks like nowadays. Poison's too good? Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Didn't know if I could survive that, so I didn't want to try it. That move usually doesn't do that much damage, but this one seems to be able to actually do some damage to me, so best not to test it too much. Okay, that's done, that's done. That's good, yep, all that's done. And then we got this one down here, so I gotta go that way for that tomorrow. Alright, what do I have rune base wise? I got that ring, I got that ring. I think I have a couple of these, right? I've thrown them into the stash already. Let's see, I got one of those. And then I've got one of those, I got 2 of those. And I don't know if I got anything else in here. No, those are the ones I've got so far. Okay. So I'll just put these here so I know where they are. I need one more green one to make the combo. Can't split it. Oh. Divine Orb Awakened Sextons 30. I mean, yeah. Good money though. Okay. Let's see. Let me just do... Let's see. Sell this. How many chaos do I have? Yeah, okay. I can buy 1 divine worth nukes. Just in chaos. 225. See? What's that thing? Got yourself a fire damage crit multi-regen. Oh, nice. Not bad at all. Juicy base. What's this one do? Global crit multi elements. Finding some interesting stuff. Finding some interesting stuff. Oh, you came to me, I came to you. I'll come back to you.
My mana is gone.
Yep. Thank you. Alright. Let's click on this bad boy a couple times and that'll be that. Whether we win or lose. I'm gonna make myself some foods. Let's see. Where did I just throw those? Essences. 27. And we're looking for tier 3 or higher hybrid. Tier 3 or higher hybrid fizz. Tier 3 cruel. Is that worth slamming again with an exalt and seeing if I get hybrid? Maybe. But no, probably not. I have to go buy an exalt and I don't feel like doing that right now. But it would be good. Could land. I doubt it. But it could be good. No. Keep going again. Really loves rolling that socketed gems. I see that way more often than I would have imagined. Reforge Chaos? Yeah. That is not the way I'm gonna go about it. Last 7 squires. Hybrids. Heavies. And nothing. Yep. There goes another batch of those. So all good. Did I get any? I got 2 jaggeds. I could roll some jaggedy boys. I don't know. Jaggedy boys. Everything is contempt. I've got none. No money to buy them with. I've got a lot I gotta sell of random stuff, but yeah, I'm out of divines or chaos. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is definitely not the way to do it. And I don't. Yeah, harvest is. Yeah, harvest is not, I think, the way. Let me do a couple clicks just to see. No, because it's only gonna give me 1 roll. Yeah. Cold damage, fizz. Yeah, the leech is also 1. I don't see this being. I don't know, maybe? No, I doubt it. Oh, there's fizz multi on the bottom side as too. And I could, yeah, it'd be like I'd basically be able to get like a tempered or something, but at the same time, I'd still have to land the other stuff on top of it. Annealed with journeymans. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to 15. Because none of these are like high rolls. And that's really the problem. At least with contempts, you're consistently getting the 1 flaring. Yeah. It's not cheap, but I think it's gonna be. I think realistically it's gonna be the way to do it. Because everything else just needs or demands more in terms of guaranteeing 1 roll. And then, because all I need is the hybrid. I need the flat and the hybrid and empty prefix. We're looking for literally just the tier 3 hybrid and then an empty prefix so I can do an Aisling on it and put on the percent from Aisling. It's supposed to be like 300-ish to see it. I already saw tier 3 once for the hybrid, but I missed the annul on it, so it didn't really work out in my favor there. Didn't really work out in my favor there. Yeah, I mean the other way would be, I don't know, regaling into it, which is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Do I have any zeals by chance? I don't know. Let me click some zeals on it. I don't really care, but I'm curious as to what these could roll. Oh yeah, these are just gonna be way all over the place. I'm looking for way too many rolls this way. You'd have to get like incredibly lucky. Tyrannical. Thanks, game. Tyrannical of infamy. Yeah, there's too many rolls this way. I'm looking for 2 mods if I do it that way. It just doesn't work out. Just doesn't end up working out. What else do I have? Do I have anything that's suffix related wise? 2-handed spell damage. I might need those. That's a prefix, right? Yeah, it is. I need a spells. Cold resist. Deck stacking stuff though. I don't want to use that. Nope. No. I don't have like anything that I can waste spam on these. Scorns. I'm not going to use scorns for anything. Yeah, that's those guys were saying it might be just better to spec in and see what I can land if I just spam stuff myself. But yeah, I don't see another way besides just going and buying stacks and stacks of contempts. At 40 definitely contempts and a boatload of other ones to sell. Yeah, it might be the play. It might be the play to do it that way. Because it does. My day is ruined. I crafted this. I really need that prefix free, but I can't risk the beastcraft. Wait, what? What'd you make? Energy shield, minion damage, minion attack speed, lightning, but you need the prefix to be free. Yeah, tier 1 is pretty good. That's not bad. You get the fight boss at the end too. Yeah, true. Don't need the evasion. Right. Yeah. There's not too much you can do about that, huh? Can't risk it. Right. Yeah, tier 1, man. Definitely a difficult one. Definitely difficult. You can't really do much from there. Other than just make another one, right? Try to go for again. But yeah, with the energy shield on there. What you gonna do? That's pretty good though. Nice ring. Nice ring. Can I roll minions mod? I know, right? That's what we actually need. Alright, well cool. That will wrap up that. It worked out pretty well. I'm happy with the fact that I got the staff at least to the point where I'm working on it with the essences now instead of spamming trees on it. But I will probably have to spec in essences, yeah, tomorrow, and then just spam contempts to try to get some. Because I mean, yeah, if I can get like, 20, 40 over the course of a day, then yeah, that's the divine or two saved in that, and then of course everything else that I get with it as well. I might spec into essences tomorrow. I'll just drop Harvey off and go essences, I guess, because yeah, Harvey's really not working with me. Harvey just takes so long to do. I don't really need to worry about it. So I'll get the level up and yeah, go from there. We'll figure it all out. That'll be tomorrow's Mai's problems. Haven't heard good things about Harvey? Yeah, not really. I didn't really get much. I get a lot of ancient orbs, but that's kind of yeah. It feels like you really do need the sextons and stuff to make it work. Scruffy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Greatly appreciated as always. And Kaiser Nukes Samaj, Scrubs and Virages, Trust and Nukes, Zags, Limits and Fetas, SSJs and Drunkards. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow for more contempt spamming on this thing. Hopefully, hopefully we can get something like made. If I can make something, we might just roll into the build. Because I don't know how much flash generation I need. I don't know. Actually, well, no, I might have to make the chest as well. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I need a lot of flash generator, which is going to be the interesting part. That's going to be the interesting part. Everything else is flexible. Just